And yeah, just getting back to our Traitor General Chaos Artillery campaign in the Bannerlords. I'm moving my head to the Bannerlord position. Assume the position. Hopefully that's a bit more out of the way. Yes, this is Old Realms, Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. And where there's Chaos is not actually introduced to the mod yet, although they do plan to add them later, I think. But what you can do is you can start off as Empire of Bretonia, and then then you can kind of, become a traitor and join Chaos, and you can actually conquer the map as Chaos and recruit Chaos troops and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool. Like Chaos is not fully implemented, but you can, you can actually kind of play as them and stuff. You can join them, sorry, later on. It says this is a Mercicus, the Traitor General, aka Chosen of Chaos. And oh yeah, I was going to change instead of putting the Iron Warriors, I'm going to change them to the Iron Legion. So yeah, so we're going for a bit of an Iron, kind of like if you're familiar with the Iron Warriors from 40k, we're going with a bit of Iron Warriors kind of theme, focusing on our warsmiths and chaos sorcerers essentially. Somebody did point out that Perturabo was against against having psychers in the legions at the Nakia, but however there definitely are chaos sorcerers in the Iron Warriors, so it's fine, because you need chaos sorcerers to make the demon engines and shit. So yeah, anyway, so we're not actually the Iron Warriors, but we are themed on the Iron Warriors. We've got Iron Warriors Sigil, and we are yeah, there definitely are chaos sorcerers in the Iron Warriors league, because I've read one or two of the Iron Warriors novels, and yeah, it's a thing. Trust me. But yeah, so we're using the Empire Magister as our main kind of character basis, I guess, but we're gonna be traitors and join Chaos eventually, and we're gonna have a bunch of sorcerers. So we're gonna be tossing spells and blasting with artillery. That's the plan anyway. So we're building up towards that now. So right now, if I can remember where we're up to, there's a lot of build up in this game. It's can be a bit grindy. Oh yeah, I was going to say as well, I wanted to talk about perks a bit more this time. Not necessarily right now, but at some point once we get rolling. If anyone's got any questions about the way that I do my perks, I'd be interested to, explain my reasoning for them, and also hear, opposite arguments and stuff like that if anyone's got any. But yeah, I think there is kind of like an accepted wisdom for a lot of perks, and I follow the accepted wisdom, I think, with a lot of the perks, but I also do the opposite with quite a few of them as well. Not for no reason, like there's reasons, but which I'm eager to explain at some point. But yeah, part of it is because of my playstyle, and part of it is because Old Realms is a bit different from vanilla. So there's actually different, a different reasoning behind it or whatever. No Twitch stream? No, this Twitch stream should still be running. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. There should be a Twitch stream, but there just isn't for some reason. I'll try get it going again. One sec. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is busted. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, I don't know. Twitch, I can't even get to stop. I'm trying to stop it from stream. I'm trying to stop the Twitch stream so that I can get the stream restart, but I can't get it to stop. I can't get this Twitch stream that wasn't working before. I can't stop. I can't get that to stop so that I can start a new one. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll let it go for a bit and try to get it going again later on. I don't know if there's any way to like. Let me try crashing. I'll just try crash OBS. This is gonna crash the YouTube stream as well, but it'll just the stream will still be there. It'll just be black screen for a second. Oh no, I'll just restart. So. Okay, I think we've got Twitch. All right, well, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Sorry, Twitch people that aren't there because Twitch was not running until now. But yeah, now we have Twitch. So if people want to prefer to go on Twitch, you can go back over there. All right. But yeah, so if you did want to watch the Warhammer video, hey Litly, yeah, if you did want to watch the Warhammer stream, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, and the VOD should be up there in like 10-15 minutes or whatever. Anyways, where were we? All right, cool. Yeah, so as I said, if you want to ask me about any of my perk choices, I've had a bit of a think about it yeah, the other day, and I was thinking, yeah, I should probably explain why I don't choose the perks that you might expect me to choose in certain instances, but I'll talk about it a bit later on. Anyways, so what are we trying to do right now? We're trying to we need Magister 75, right? So we've joined a lord. We're currently operating as a hired sword, which means we get a certain amount of like passive skill ups per day. We've just finished doing our spellcraft up to 125. And we're now trying to read all of the books in the world and get our medicine up. Now, it looks like we might have just finished reading all the books in the world. Oh no, we've read all the books. We've read all the magic books, but I think we haven't read any of the other books. So yeah, let's see how we go. Yeah, so let me just buy a book and we'll test this theory. So we buy that one. Yeah. So we've read the mage books and we're about to start reading the rest of the books. And once we read all it, now we've got this perk. You get to 120. If you're doing spellcraft, you get to 125 first. Then you choose librarian, and then you read all the books, get double XP, and then you respec and switch to this one, which gives you 1,000 XP to all of your companions and gives you +5 permanent morale to your party as well. So yeah, it's nice. And yeah, this one I actually really like this perk with the 50 self-targeted buffs give 50% more duration. I'm not sure which buffs that actually applies to, but yeah, it's kind of nice. But this one is the one I pretty much always take because it gives you 5% advantage in simulation battles, which is the same sort of thing that tactics does. So I've currently got 3.2% from tactics plus 5 from that perk. So I've got 8.2% advantage in simulation battles. So it's basically equivalent of 50 points in tactics. Anyway. So you've got chansons, yep. And we'll grab that. That. And then we'll try and buy as many books as we can till we go broke. Sorry guys, 1 second. Just for a second. Sorry about that, guys. Had an emerging situation, an emerging snack situation. Now I've got snacks just got delivered. So that's pretty cool. That'll keep me going. Now I don't have to eat dinner. Boom, actioned. I was gonna say you got pizza. Yeah, I know. Pizza would have been good actually, but no, we got chips and jerky, beef jerky. Is the next best thing. All right, so where are we up to? Lothan Seaguard, Monster Hunters, Naked and Afraid. Okay, cool. That's enough for now. All right, cool. Yeah, well, Magister, good. Get out of there. Jerky is nice salty meat. That is exactly what jerky is. Jerky is nice salty meat. That is accurate. All right. So yeah, so we're still kind of in the build-up phase before we get into our full-on conquest phase. Oh yeah, somebody told me that there was a bug. There was a bug in the mod that basically gave you +1 extra artillery piece per extra engineer companion that you have. So if you have like, if I understood correctly what they were trying to say, if you have like 5 engineer companions, then you could have 5 artillery pieces. Normally you get 1 artillery piece. Like whoever your highest level engineer is, normally you're meant to get 1 artillery piece for every 50 levels of engineering that they have. But yeah, somebody told me that there's a bug where, or there was a bug where basically you you get an extra artillery piece for every engineer that you have. I don't know if that really matters because I'm planning on having 300 plus engineering on my main character anyway. But I guess if in theory we could have like 6 artillery pieces from my engineering, and then I could have like 10 extra engineers and have another 10 artillery pieces. I don't know, could be worth playing around with. I don't know. But yeah, if anyone else has encountered that and can confirm if that is actually a thing, that would be interesting to know about. But yeah, it was sort of making me think maybe I should grab an engineer at the start just so that we can get Yeah, it's a hard life. Yeah, no, man. Yeah, we had like a few minutes ago, we had like 600 people watching the stream. Then I had to restart to try to fix the Twitch thing. So then we were down to like 300, and then OBS crashed. And now we're down to 34 people. Oh well, the stream went from really good to really shit really fast. But oh well, so it goes. So yeah, that was actually not the mod that crashed then. That was actually my OBS, my streaming program that crashed. Possibly because of some graphics stuff or something. I don't know. But yeah, that was actually not the mod. I don't think it was the streaming platform that screwed up. Oh yeah, so we got some more points here. Oh yeah, for every college Wizard of Magic, we get 10% more prestige from combat. I might actually grab that because we could get some. Yeah, we'll grab some. No, what was your question? Excuse me, I'm kind of peckish. Okay, so let's go back to this guy again. Why do you prefer it over the HP? Ah, excellent question. All right, remind me about that in a second. I'll if I forget. We'll come back to that one. Okay, so scrolls. Right, so we're going to read all these books. So we'll give him this crap. Okay. So then we're just going to grab all the books. And okay. Excuse me. So we've read all the magic books just so we could get to that 125 in the first place to get the perk that gives us double book XP. Now we're just going to read every book in the world just to get it done, get it out of the way. You can optimize it a little bit more, but I don't bother because it's too much fucking around. Just read them all and get it done. But yeah, faith. So if you do divine mission, then you get +1 focus point in medicine, right? But you don't actually get +1 focus point in medicine. You actually just get +1 focus point that you can spend on whatever you want. And then when you respec it, it takes 1 point out of medicine. So there's two things that you can do with that. So one thing you can do is spec into it first, put a point in medicine, you know, level up medicine as much as you want, and then when you're finished, you can respec out of it, take that, but it takes the point back out of medicine, and then when you're finished, finally, then you respec into this again for your +3 hit points. Or if you want to cheese it even more, what you can do is, like right now I've got 5 medicine, get your medicine up to whatever your desired medicine level is, then respec, you respec out of this, which will take 1 point out of medicine, then spec back into it, which will give you another 3 points to spend on whatever you want. Put that into tactics, say, then respec out of it, which will take another point out of medicine, respec back into it, another 3 point to put whatever you want, put it into scouting or something, respec out of it, takes another point out of medicine. So basically what you can do is put 5 points into medicine and then use respec over and over again to take those 5 points out of medicine and put them into something else. And then at that point, you would respec back into the hit points. And if you want to go even further than that, once you get medicine down to 0, you can just keep doing it forever and have infinite amounts of focus points. But I don't like to do that because that just completely negates the whole strategy of like choosing where to put your points, right? And it's also really fucking tedious to do it. So yeah, so I don't do it. So my little self rule is that I do the max cheesiness by putting 5 points into medicine. Any character that's got faith, I put 5 points into medicine. And then once I get my medicine to 75 or 125 or 300 or whatever I want it to be at, then I respec out of this and put those 5 points somewhere else. So in this particular case, we're going all the way to 330 medicine. So we're probably never going to spec out of it. But, you know, if we get to 330 medicine, then we can spec out of it and put it 5 points into something else. But yeah, anyway, so that's why we spec into medicine. That's why we choose this perk. So now we're reading all our books while we're simultaneously learning medicine. Level up. Oh yeah, so we're going to max engineering on our own personal character here. So I'm going to be the party engineer. So we're going to go 10% build speed for ranged siege engines. Normally, yeah, you always go this one first, I reckon, on for that speed for building ranged siege engines, unless the character's not an engineer. If your character's not an engineer and they're a one-handed shield user, then this is a really nice perk, plus 30 hit points. So basically every other character will probably have that, except for me, I'm going to have this. I'm going to go for the influence from battles. Extra influence is good. In this particular campaign, I want to go high leadership so that we can get this perk plus 50% recruitment rate for infantry prisoners. That way we can get minotaurs easier, and also we can get chaos warriors easier. But I go faith first. Read another book. Okay, and while we're doing that, also we're getting our smithing. We're also getting our smithing stamina back. So if you want to make some free money at the same time, grab some wood. What else can we make? We can make javelins. They're not very great, but something to do. Gives our guys a bit of XP. Yeah, whatever, they'll do. Keep reading our books. And while we're reading this book, while we're reading these books, we're getting our you can actually fight in these battles as well.
On my orders!
I haven't bought my spells yet. I'm just going to dump my magic. Hello, wizards. Loading. I'm trying to get in range to shoot. Right, there we go. God damn it. Crash again. Having bad luck today. Everything seems to be against me. Did OBS crash again? No, OBS did not crash again. It was just bound to load. It's a hard life. Okay. It seems like it was just a... Sorry guys, doesn't normally crash quite this much. That last time was OBS crashing. This time it was the actual... Yeah, no, OBS is still up. This time it was the actual game crashing. Okay. So we read the book. We are not reading the book. All right. Need to start reading the book. Just have to like religiously quick save constantly. Quick save again. So yeah, range siege. Yeah, I want to put 3 points in writing so I can get this +2 party speed. I really want this as well, 30% from footmen and horses. That'll make our Chaos Warriors faster once we get them. And this one for the 2% party speed. I don't know if that 2% party speed is, I think it's fuck all basically, but I don't know. I still want it anyway. But just any speed that you get at all really is like relative to the other speed of the other party. Like Like 5 speed is not as good as 9 speed, right? Right? And you think, well, if you've got 8 speed already, 9 speed's only a little bit better, right? But if you're got 8 speed and you're chasing somebody who's got 8.1 speed, then having 9 speed means you're going fucking shitloads faster than you catch them really quick. Where, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, relative speed, even small speed increases I really value. I don't know how small it is though. It might be so small that it really is, you know, almost nothing, but I'm superstitious about speed. Sorry about the eating. I'm just, now that I've started eating, I'm feeling as though I'm starving. Alright. Wonder if this, wonder if this smithing is going to crush me again. What else can we make out of iron that's worthwhile? Tor, great swords, no, not really. No, that'll do. Is it still the Chaos Dwarf campaign? No, this is a human Chaos campaign, but we do have one Chaos Dwarf in the party. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Bradmar Plan Seerer. Bradman, the backup plan. But yeah, so I realized with because the Chaos Dwarf campaign was Bandit only, and I realized that you need to have Empire recruitment to be able to get the engineer troops to run your cannons. So yeah, so we're doing like a Iron Warriors kind of themed Chaos Siege faction campaign this time around. But my guy's human, not a Chaos Dwarf. So red, there's nothing more we can get from that one. Read this one. Have you considered using the My Little Warband mod to make yourself recruitable Chaos-like troops? There's already recruitable Chaos troops in the game, Son of the Barrel. So yeah, no, I'm aware of the My Little Warband mod, but no, I want to part of the challenge is like taking over the map with Chaos so that I can get access to be able to recruit the Chaos troops. Like I don't want a mod that just lets me do it. You know what I mean? I want to like have to unlock it in the game. You know what I mean? That's just how I like to kind of do it. Yeah, and once there's, you have to, so at first we're going to be getting them by recruiting bandits, by recruiting captives. But yeah, if you conquer settlements for Chaos, then the villagers start producing Chaos troops and you can just recruit them. Oh, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so Shield Bash, like, is not really very good, I wouldn't say. I would take, I mean, for the captain skill, I guess if you're trying to make a shield wall tanking formation, every little bit of extra damage reduction is kind of cool. But yeah, in general, I feel like the 20% handling and the plus 30 one-handed skill is the way to go. The plus 30 one-handed skill to all infantry troops in your formation is pretty nice. And yeah, if you're going to use one-handed axe or whatever, then obviously you want to use this one. If you're not going to use one-handed axe, then obviously you want to go for this one. Yeah, I'm not really planning on using one-handers at all on this character, so it doesn't really make much difference. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, it doesn't make, that's fine. What does handling do? Fuck, you might have to ask somebody who's a bit more knowledgeable than me. I think it's to do with the recovery speed after you swing, especially if they like parry you and stuff. So if it's got like a really bad handling, it takes longer to recover to swing again, basically. So yeah, apparently it's quite good. Apparently it's quite an important stat. Although I usually don't really pay attention to it that much, but I probably should more. I just speed, length, and damage are the ones I mainly look at. But yeah. Can you see what your prayers do somewhere? Yeah, in the manual, yeah. Reading the books, getting the knowledge. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm not meant to do I wanted to do medicine. After I changed it last time, it crashed, so it obviously didn't save that choice. That's okay. We got a few extra points of spellcraft. Up to 128 now. But yeah, I need to get medicine to 75, so that we can get this perk, which means that we heal enemies, which helps your medicine level up a lot faster as well. That one's also pretty nice, I reckon. And this one, no, not that one. Yeah, this one. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We're going to just go all the way up with medicine, but yeah, I want to get to at least 75 before we stop training. I'm just saving constantly now, so I don't keep losing stuff. Handling has to do with swing speed, but also how lenient of a window you get to do max damage in your swing. Ah, that's cool. Because yeah, when you swing, if you are too close to if you got a long weapon, you're too close. It'll like, and you don't have enough room to swing enough. It'll like kind of smother it. You won't do much damage. And if you swing all the way past and then it hits right at the end, you don't do as much damage. But there's a sort of a sweet spot in the middle. So yeah, I didn't realize that handling actually increased that. I thought it was more to do with just the recovery before you get to swing again. But that's cool. I like the themes you follow in each campaign. Are you interested in role-playing as an everchosen, either made-up or canon, and bringing the end times to the world? Hey, Aria, that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're playing as a Chaos Champion, but this time we're a Chaos Champion focusing on sorcery and artillery. So we're going to try and bombard the world into submission. But yes, the goal is the theoretical goal is to conquer the world for chaos. And kill everyone. Yeah, thanks for those little tidbits of info. Much appreciated. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn about this game, I think. So I might leave that one because that gunnery I might want to actually learn that later. Can't wait for the dwarf greenskin update. Yeah, that'll be nice. feel like I'm getting a little bit better every time. Every time I play as the Chaos Champion. One of these days we'll win. Another level up. Yeah, 30% recovery after each battle and 10% hit points after each returned after each offensive battle. It's kind of nice just to top up your hit points. I'm just gonna check what I need. I want to get to. I kind of want to get to 100 gunpowder, so I can get that +1 discipline point. So with 4 faith. So 4 in the attribute and 0 gets 46, or 1 gets 86, or 2 gets 126. Fuck, do we really need that much? Apparently need 2 points in gunnery to get that extra faith point. Final perk in gunpowder is so damn strong. Yeah, nice. I'm not actually going to go for gunnery this time, man. I'm going to have a gun, but I'm not too worried about getting it high. Alright. So we need 2 points in gunnery. Cannons is good. Yeah, I'm going to be a cannon guy. No mere rifleman. Yeah, magic and cannons is our thing for today. Go into the city, dickhead.
It's been a while.
Alright, I'm just going to leave him for a second because I ran out of books. So just going to grab some more books. just gonna make some random weapons to sell. And cool. Now we go talk to this guy. Then we want to buy, so we're up to Art of War, Wolfheart's Almanac. This is kind of in order, but this mine's not is sort of out of order now. So where were we up to? We were up to Naked and Afraid. We had Nature's Guardians, yeah. Raiding Shades Legends. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay, so Raid Shading Legends. Oh, speaking mouth closed. Alchemist, we already read. Vampire Coast, we already read. Actually, already read. Ostland, Tree Ties, Calfs, Grunners. Cool. I think that's everything. I think that's every book in existence. We can get rid of all the ones we've read. Cool. Is blacksmithing worth respecing for the bottom perks after you learn all the recipes, like efficient steelmaking? Weird question, Thomas. So, in terms of respecking, hey, Bizarro. In terms of respecking with blacksmithing, what you want to do with blacksmithing is essentially like, so if you want to be a blacksmith and you want to make weapons, right? You want to make good weapons, then yeah, essentially you want to get your blacksmithing up to, I don't know, at least about like 100 or something, about maybe 100, 150 or something. And you're probably going to have a chance of making a legendary weapon. But you'll have to like keep trying over and over again. You'll probably have to make like 30 of the weapon that you want to eventually get a legendary one, right? If you go all the way up to 330, then you probably have like a 50% chance of getting a legendary weapon every time you make one. So you're just going to be able to pump them out and you can sell them for like heaps of cash and stuff. But you don't need to get like there's not really much advantage to going all the way to 330 blacksmithing. But if you're going to be a full-on blacksmith, you may as well you'll end up at 330, right? But yeah, in terms of respecking, like the main reason I do blacksmithing for is to get this here, +1 endurance point, and to get this here, you can get either +1 control or vigor. So I'm aiming for 225 in 225 smithing to get that. Like I'm already going to be able to make the best weapons like before I even get there. It just means more chance of getting the best weapons kind of thing, you know. Although you have these little perks to give you a little bit extra as well. But yeah, basically I'm going to go for this. So what I would do is get to 225 and then I would put a point into like focus first. Just say I was a melee guy, right? I put my point into focus first because I want to get a little bit of bow skill or some shit, and that'll give me a little bit extra. And then I get my bow skill up to the absolute maximum I can get it with however many points I'm willing to spend here, and with that extra point of control. Then once I've got it maxed out, then I'd respec to put that control point into vigor, and then go for like maxing out my melee, you know? So yeah, so in terms of, so that's the only time that I would respec blacksmithing in order to switch from control to vigor and back and forth. Well, it's respec out of the learning ones for efficiency. Nah. So charcoal you always want. You choose this one so you learn smithing when smelting. You choose this one when you learn when creating. Yeah, those two. And the other options are these Steelmaker 2 and Steelmaker. You don't need either of those, so fuck that. Just leave it in there and you don't worry about it. If you want somebody to make ingots and shit, then you probably would make a secondary character to do that, like one of your companions. But you don't even need to, because you just smelt Pugios and get that shit for free anyway. You don't have to waste your stamina on it. That's my thoughts on it anyway. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if you know every single design, then yeah, you don't need to have learning designs anymore. Sure. But I'm saying, like, since you're never going to make any ingots, there's no point in specking into ingots either. So there's no point in respecing for that. Doesn't really matter which perk you choose once you've got. So yeah, so you basically, you choose into learning designs first because it helps you learn designs. And then if by some miracle you learn every single fucking recipe in the entire game, which I highly doubt that you're going to do, because who could be asked with that, then you wouldn't need it anymore. But yeah, no, I just spec into learning and I never respec out of it. That's my thing. So yeah, so yeah, so I always used to go for this one, right? 10% extra weapon handling on foot. But then I was like, oh, but you know, it's nice. It's kind of nice being able to run fast, right? Hey, Cletus McFetus. Thanks for the super chat, man. You're awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory here, and I'll name one of my mighty heroes. Can you think of a Chaos Warrior name that sounds a bit like Cletus McFetus, but less, but you know, more serious and chaosy? Otherwise, I'll have to think of something. Yeah, so handling on foot. Then I'm like, it's kind of nice running fast, being able to run fast, right? And 15% off the armor weight of super heavy chaos armor is actually kind of pretty good, right? So yeah, okay, that's a good point. That's a really good point that I should mention. So with mages, the lower your armor weight is, the higher that your regen is, right? See this? My regen's 145. Cool. Okay, so now see my recharge rate, 0.29. So if you wear heavy armor, it fucks up your magic regen, right? 0.29. Then we go in here and we spec into this, which lowers our armor rate by 15%, and that does fuck all, right? We still have the same regen. So yeah, lowering your armor weight with this does not increase your regen. And it doesn't, yeah, and you still presumably don't get your perk bonuses either. So yeah, so in terms of weight, in terms of armor weight for mages, like having a martial skill to be able to carry it better doesn't matter. It's based on like the armor blocking the winds of magic or some shit, right? But yeah, anyway, but I still think I like it better because I like the 15% lower armor rate so I can run faster. But I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that one. Really, I feel like it doesn't really. They're both kind of good, but they're both kind of, you know, like the 15% lower armor rate makes you run a little bit faster, especially if you're wearing super heavy armor. But if you're wearing really light armor, it doesn't really matter, and it may not really be that noticeable even in super heavy armor. especially since you get so much more armor, more speed reduction from your just athletics skill, like running speed 5.2%. You know, that when you get that maxed out, it'll be 33%, right? So yeah, so maybe that 15% armor doesn't matter that much, but maybe it's significant. I don't know, bit faster, run a bit faster, right? But then you got this weapon 10% weapon handling on foot, and like, yeah, weapon handling is really good, right? But it's only 10% weapon handling. So you know what I mean? Like if your weapon handling is like 5% or whatever, or 5 or whatever, then it's 5.5. So it's like, I don't know. Is it good? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They're both like, it's both like numbers things, you know, so it's kind of hard to know what you think is better. I'm gonna go for lighter armor so I get even more regen. Take those heavy shoulders off. Now we're back to 1.56. Handman the Light Wizard. Alright. He shall henceforth be known as Cletian. They're fucking. McFetus. McFeston. Cletian McFeston. There we go. Maybe we'll call him Firebeam. No, fire. We can't be fire because that makes it like sound like it's like a laser. Light beam, laser, searing light. I see her, McFeston. Light blind. Alright, seek Cletian Light Blind McFeston. And he uses his light magic to blind people. Because he's mean like that. And in return for his atrocities, Chaos has gifted him with huge stature and mighty, well, somewhat huger stature and mightier proportions. There we go. And also, he's angry. Thanks, Cletus. Just pick the perk in Spellcraft that gives you 25 Winds of Magic and say fuck it. Yeah, true. Although because we're playing a Magister, we can just regenerate our Winds of Magic, so we don't care anyway. Eventually. We care right now. so we've got our books. And we'll go and join this guy again. So we can keep learning medicine while we read our books. Raiding Shadow Legends, crossbow, and roguery. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that, Bazaar. Yeah, a bit expensive, but yeah, I was thinking about either building up a big land as neutral, like you were saying, then join Chaos and give them all my land, or I was talking about this at the start of the campaign, or maybe we join. Excuse me, join Ostland, fight against Nordland, join Nordland, fight against Ostland, etc., whichever one, and take over a bunch of territory while beating up the other one, and then give, weaken both of the nearby factions basically, and then give all their land to Chaos so that they kind of have a bit of an advantage. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these skills, just getting the XP. Yeah, just keep powering up. Gunpowder. Okay, we're going to save that gunpowder one. Okay, we got blacksmithing. Probably not going to go blacksmithing in this campaign, even though it is cool because you essentially get like the equivalent to 4 free stat points. You go into any if I'm going for any sort of combat character, I pretty much always go 10 endurance. But I think, like I was saying when we were having this discussion the other day, if you're going to go for an intelligence-based character, I think it's better to just go for intelligence. Like, because otherwise, if you put even a few points into endurance, it takes so long to get you maxed out intelligence that it's like the campaign's over, So it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, so here we go. So Chaos just took over Bogenhafen. So if we were ready, which we're not, then we could just go into Bogenhafen, join these guys basically as their ally, help them defend Bogenhafen, then start just conquering the world from Chaos, for Chaos from there. But yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately. We're not right now. One day soon we can. Hey, Clock Monkey. If we had our 75 medicine already, I'd be tempted to go and hire some troops. But any troops we hire now, we'll lose them anyway, so. Yeah, medicine's not too hard to get up. It's a lot faster to get up once you get to 75, though. That's why I was saying I may as well just stay here till I get up to 75. Yeah, but if you just auto-resolve a bunch of battles, basically, and your medicine will go up pretty quick. In this, there's actually a cheese you can do to level medicine using the vampiric corruption areas. But in terms of real-time days, it's probably just as fast to actually just fight. Hmm. Yeah, buttering costs for a safe passage doesn't really matter once you get past the early game. Carrying capacity is okay. I don't really care about either of those things. They're just whatever. Oh yeah, plus 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 prisoners, plus 50% recruitment rate of tier 4 plus prisoners. So that's the one we want because the lowest rank of chaos troops are the aspiring warriors of tier 4, and Minotaurs are tier 8. So basically we want that. So yeah, I'll just double check that, but yeah. Yeah, aspiring warriors tier 5 they are. So yeah, so tier 5 is like the lowest tier basically of chaos guys that we would want to recruit. I'm not going for bandit only this time. So normally if I was going for bandit only, I'd go for this one, 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners, because lower tier prisoners recruit faster. So you'd make it faster and do the fastest ones, the lowest level ones, and make it faster. So yeah. But in this case, we're not going for bandit only. So we can just, if we need recruits, we can just recruit Empire guys, right? We only want this for getting elite prisoners. Alrighty, now let's get blacksmithing. I mean, gunpowder. We got medicine. Medicine's nearly 75. Quick question, what's the difference between Azrai and Aenir? Aren't they both wood elves? Kind of, yeah. So both Aenir and Azrai are both wood elves. Azrai are like what you think of as wood elves, like full-on savage, forest-dwelling, hippie, psycho elves. The Aenir are like more like high elves. They trade with Middenheim and Nordland. They have like, you know, they have like traders that like probably are permanently based in different Empire cities and stuff. They have like trade treaties and everything with Empire. And yeah, they're much more like kind of civilized and organized and, you know, yeah, normal kind of, yeah, they're more like high elves basically, but they're technically wood elves as well, yeah. I just quickly auto-resolve the tournament, see if we can get a quick bit of free renown out of it. The Actonaman, the action man, nearly won the tournament for us, but not quite. I've learned that now. So gives us another 5,000 gunpowder. All right. Gunpowder when mounted. Oh, gunpowder infantry troops have 30 extra. Mounted troops have their riding and skill increased by 30. Oh, okay. In terms of troops, I think the 30 extra gunpowder skill for your troops is pretty nice. But I'm not really probably going to be a gunpowder captain anyway. Right, wonders of the age, engineering and trading. Scout, Crossbow, gunpowder. All right. So a repeater rifle did more damage. Yeah. I guess damage per second wise, it's fine as long as you don't care about ammo. Kind of want to read. I kind of want to wait till I get. All right, cool. Well, we're pretty much good now. So we've got every single book in the world now. Might just keep this one because it's got engineering on it. I'll just wait till I put a point into engineering before I... Okay. All right, cool. Any gloves or anything we want? Nope. Is it minus 33,000? That's quite a lot, isn't it? Right, that'll do. All right, cool. I think we're ready for some adventures. Oh yeah, we should probably go and do the engineer quest around now.
It's been a while.
Actually, is there any more? So what do we got? We got we could do tactics, but tactics levels up fast anyway. One-handed, I don't care about. Steward, yeah, steward kind of levels up okay anyway. We don't really need. I mean, it'd be not. I mean, it would level up faster training it, but once we put points into it, it'll go up reasonably quickly anyway. So yeah, I don't think we need to hang out with this guy anymore. I think our work here is done. All right. Now, we had a bunch of captives, which we've been training for so long, they're all converted, so we can just instantly go blam, 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 blam. Now we've got 15 soldiers. And... oh yeah, magic spells. So we want regrowth for heals and barkskin for shields. Don't really need shield of thorns. Yep, that's all good. Light wizard. I do eventually want to get Nenamamantok on him. And self-heal. Just so they always... it's only 10 winds of magic, just so they always use up all their winds of magic, basically. Also, we've got a perk that gives all of them 25 extra winds of magic, so they've got 65 instead of 40 starting winds, like before they even level up or anything. It's pretty nice. What's he? Life wizard? So life wizard doesn't need a heal. He needs barkskin though. Another life wizard doesn't need a heal. Got barkskin. Celestial wizard. He's got the shield. I want to give him Curse the Midnight Wind eventually. Give him a self heal. Fire Wizard has the buff. That's all I want him to have at the moment. And the self-heal. Beast needs self-heal. And he's got another shield that he can cast on the party. Flock of Doom's a hex, does damage to enemies. Wouldn't mind giving that to him. It's like, yeah, just something you can waste mins on basically. Gold Wizard needs a heal, self-heal. And he just enchants our weapons. Uses extra XP for our damage as well. Alright, cool. That's pretty good. All of our sorcerers are ready to rock and roll. You run out of ammo too fast on high armor targets? Yeah, the repeating rifle's not for high armor targets. Pocket long rifles for high armor targets. Repeating rifles for, you know, spraying and shooting down low tier guys. If you just want to like pam, you know, kill a heap of no armor dudes. Cool. Okay, so what's next? What is next? So I want to go and get into some oh yeah, let's go engineering, right? So let's get our engineering quest unlocked and maybe get some artillery. Should we just buy, like, I'm a bit worried, like, should I just buy a cannon straight away? I'm a bit worried that I'll buy a cannon and then I'll lose it. But I suppose we can just buy a new one, can't you? All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go and see if we can. Buy the cheapest cannon? I think they're all the same price. But yeah. We can go cannons and mortars. I was wondering, do we want like like 2 cannons and 3 mortars or something? Or do we just want like all cannons? I think the cannons are higher tier, technically. Amber Spear is so bad, yeah, I don't bother with Amber Spear. Actually, that's a good point. We need to choose our spells to make sure they use the ones we actually want them to use. Done. Tony gets trebuchet. Oh, I think everyone gets a trebuchet. Yeah, I think anyone can get a trebuchet. But you have to be Empire to buy cannons. Yeah, sometimes they sell the I've seen the trebuchets for sale in the Wood Elf shops before. Flaming Tornado, Firestorm. Oh, really? Somebody else was saying they didn't really like the high tier fire spells. I haven't bothered trying the higher ones. The low tier fire spells are definitely good. But I don't really like to use offensive magic that much. Like, I will be using it a bit in this campaign, but I don't use it as for like just for like little battles like this. I'm not gonna use it. But it might just, you can just go in and like...
Under my command! Cavalry, move! Forward!
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like burn all my magic as fast as I can.
Listen up, all the
And I'll just let my companions do their thing. I like Fireball, you can literally get hundreds of kills in sieges because they group up so much. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, magic can definitely do a lot of damage. I just find I just find all the whenever I go for a full-on mage and I focus on just blowing up shit with my own magic, I just find I get bored really fast compared to other types of campaigns. Just for me, I don't know, just me personally, yeah. Really miss Prophecy of Pendor. I think they are making it up. They are making it up. They just X. I thought they were planning to. But yeah, I find like pure wizards I get a bit bored of. Whereas I've been really enjoying this kind of class, what I'm doing now, which is more like a buffing wizard, where I focus on my military units, but I just make them super tough with my magic. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the type of campaign I like better. But magic is fun as well. Magic's really cool as well. But it's just like blowing shit up with magic. But it's just, I feel like just the longevity of it. Like I don't stay, you know, I don't stay enjoying it as long. You know what I mean? Okay, so when you're doing the engineering quest, you want to, ideally, just for safety's sake, save it immediately before you take the quest. Then turn off your autosaves until you finish it. Or until you do the first section. Avoid the stuff that bores you. Very wise words. All right. Strong as Doombolt, that's S tier. Yeah, but Doombolt is not really like, Doombolt's only available to like 2 classes, so not really that, you know, it's not S tier if you're a Empire Magister. And then it's F tier. So, after you talk to that guy and get the quest, there you go. You'll get this marker on the campaign map. But if you exit the game and reload for any reason, then that icon will disappear. And then you won't be able to find the quest guy. So that's what I was saying. You save it before you start. Then you go and chase this guy down. Compared to Wind of Death, yeah, fair enough. Get on up here. Not to get smashed on the way. Grab some more troops just to help level up our leadership as well. All our guys are on hold fire, so no spells for them. And I'm just gonna kill these guys with magic. And that way we can get a little bit of Get some captives. So I'll get him to buff some stuff. Actually, fuck it, let's just get him in there. Alright, cool. We captured a few of them. Fuck, that'll do. So our guys are all like doing extra damage and getting heals and stuff. Tier 4, tier 2. Yeah, these guys are tier 2, so they're quicker to convert. I don't want to spend any prestige, so just be careful that none of these guys cost prestige. Svenjamin the Cruel be my Chaos Banner Bearer. And yeah, I'm going to put a point into engineering. Oh, that only puts it to 5.5. Fuck, I thought it would be higher than that. Oh, that's fine, whatever. I might just read that book now. Cool. So now we've done the first part of the quest, we can save it again. We don't need the marker anymore because the dudes are dead. Grab a quick ray on the way home. So yeah, so want to be careful. I want to try to not be enemies of the Chaos faction in the game. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to merc for Averheim or somebody around here against Chaos. That way, I don't think I'll incur any negative sentiment from Chaos, even though I'm killing their dudes. And that way, if I later on want to be, you know, best buddies with Chaos, it'll be all fine. Save it again before we take the second part of the quest. The Bretonian Knight is very tough. It's like, that's like probably the main thing about it. It's like the toughest class you can get probably. But depending on the situation. But you can still die. You can still get like lanced to the face by a demigryph at full pelt or whatever. Yeah. Or even you can still even get like chain. You have like 3 Osland Blackguards around you, just chain hitting you with their 2-handers, and you only take like 10 damage per hit or whatever, maybe 15, 20. But like, so it takes like 20, 30 hits to kill you. But it can still like, you know, you just get like just ting 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 ting. You just keep getting ting down. Sometimes you get stuck and you can't get away, and they just keep jamming you. But yeah. I feel the Merc can be tougher because you can have life magic on yourself. Nah, you run out of winds of magic. Mercs can't regen their winds of magic. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. Situationally, like wizards and stuff can be kind of tougher until they run out of winds of magic, and then they just die. You know. But the other thing about the Bretonnian Knight is the Bretonnian Knight can have like 400 hit points and heal himself and have like 80% damage resistance and have super heavy armor. So they're just tough as shit. They're like the toughest characters in the class for sure. Yeah. But I was saying they're not unkillable. Like you definitely can still die. I have died a number of times playing a Bretonnian Knight. That's what I think I like about it is like even though you're tough as shit, then you kind of take on these ridiculous fights, and it still is like hard, like dangerous, you know, and you have to try to like figure out how to win. And also be highly resistant to RSI. You want to try and take on an army of 2,500 guys, and it'll take you like 4 hours to kill them all. Okay, so we got another mission again. Now we got to kill some blue dudes. And yeah, once we do this, we'll have full access to the Empire's gun things. There they are. So they can spawn anywhere in the map. Yeah, pretty much all the combat classes in the game have a perk that means that anything below 15 damage doesn't stagger you. And the way I like to play my Bretonnian Knights, I go for max endurance. So I also get the perk that gives you 50% reduction, 50% stagger resistance. So anything under 15 damage just straight up doesn't stagger you, which is pretty much everything because you've got like super high damage resistance and you've got super heavy armor. But anything that is higher than that, if you've got high enough endurance, you still have a 50% chance to not get staggered. So yeah. But like I said, you can still get like, if you get surrounded by a bunch of Osland Blackguard just chain hitting you with 2-handers, then yeah, you can still get fucked up. There's a few ways you can die. That's one of them.
Under my command!
Just thought vampire counts were some of the most OP class that currently exist. Yeah, vampire counts are pretty good, but I'm talking about what is the toughest, the hardest to kill. In terms of pure toughness, Bretonnian Knight is the toughest. I'm not saying they're better than every other race or they're more damage, they're more powerful or whatever. I'm just saying in terms of pure toughness, the Bretonnian Knight is the toughest. Toughness rating, tough as fuck. Way tougher than anything else. Like nothing else is like even remotely as tough as Bretonnian Knight.
Forward! Footmen forward!
Ability to get winds of magic back through head damage, ability to fly and heal, healing while being impervious to damage. Yeah, they're pretty good. But they're just not as tough as Bretonnian Knights, that's all. But there's plenty of classes that can dish out more damage than Bretonnian Knights. but there aren't any other classes that can stand in the middle of 2,000 dudes getting constantly hit by all of them at once and live. Definitely not Von Cast on vampires. Von Cast on vampires don't even have stun resistance. They just get chain hit and die. Blood dragons at least have stun resistance, but blood dragons basically they've got their slowdown. Like blood dragons are kind of invincible, but they're invincible because they have like the slowdown, not because they're super tough. Yeah, I'm not talking about what character class can solo an army. I'm just talking about tankiness, pure tankiness. That's the Bretonnian Knights thing. Yeah, and then I can just get beat on constantly. Yeah, exactly. Like a mage can do that a bit for a while, you know, until you run out of magic. But yeah, unfortunately mages can get chain staggered, whereas Bretonnian Knights can't. Or they won't generally. They got more stagger resistance. And more stagger resistance and more damage resistance as well. Vampires don't have as much physical damage, like they don't have as much damage resistance, and they also don't have, vampires can't get faith. So Bretonnian Knights can get faith, which gives them an extra 25% ward save on top of all their class physical resistance, and applied before their armor, I believe, as well. Which is like why I think their super heavy armor is like super good on Bretonnian Knights, because they've got so much damage resistance that reduces the hit. I think it reduces the damage before the armor is applied, which essentially makes the armor, you know, better.
Listen up, boss.
He's trying to shoot me. It's like riding around shooting, taking pot shots at me with his pistol. He's not careful. I'm going to ride over there and hit him with my sword. I've never actually played Bretonnian Knight as a Bretonnian Knight. Every time I've played Bretonnian Knight, I've roleplayed as a Chaos Champion. So I don't really know how it goes when you actually play as a Bretonnian Knight and try and, you know, be chivalrous and so forth. Maybe you should play a Bretonnian Knight and sort of compare what? Compare like raw tankiness. No, play as a vampire and try and tank 1,000 dudes in melee. and you'll die, and then you'll know. You don't even need to play the Bretonnian Knight. Huzzah. Yeah, I'd say blood dragons are pretty much invincible because everyone is slowed and you're just running around super fast. You can just kill everybody one by one. like a blood dragon could kill an infinite number of people, I'm pretty sure. You just go around just killing them one by one, and they're all going in slow motion, and you just like weave in between their army, just killing everyone, you know. So blood dragon's pretty much invincible once you get to tier 4 and you unlock everything. Yeah, I'd say the Von Carstein vampire is pretty much invincible as well. Because you can just like, as long as you don't get caught inside a blob of dudes, you know what I mean? But yeah, as long as you can maneuver around and stuff, then yeah, you just like, yeah, as long as you're not relying on just straight up tanking the entire army. you just fight a bit, fly away, heal, come back, fight a bit, fly away, heal, you know, cast some spells, get your magic back. Oh, excuse me. I feel like you're just not picking up what I'm saying, Barzaro. You're just not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the Bretonnian Knight is better than the vampire. I'm just saying he's tougher. Like, in terms of the, like, raw damage that you can just take more damage with the Bretonnian Knight. And it's not saying he's better. Like, the Bretonnian Knight just walks around and just punches people in the face. Like, that's all he does. You know what I mean? Like, the vampire can fly around and fucking cast spells and do all kinds of shit. And yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. The vampire can regenerate their winds of magic infinitely. They can regenerate their health infinitely. Like, the vampire is a powerful character, that's sure. I'm just saying, in terms of raw brute toughness, you know what I mean? Like, the Bretonnian Knight just walks in and just punches dudes, punch, just punch your way through the whole army. Like, that's just literally what you do, you know? Yeah, they just have more damage resistance and more stagger resistance, which basically just makes them better tanks. But yeah, both of them, all three of those classes are capable of, you know, theoretically killing an infinite number of dudes. Yeah, Magisters are pretty good as well, but you only have as much winds of magic. So with the Magister, you get one, you can recharge your magic once for every power stone you have, but you can get power stones that only cost one winds of magic. So if you have a party of like 300 dudes, like just say you have a party of like 100 troops, but you only have one of each type. So you have like one Empire Archer, one Empire Spearman, one Empire Swordsman, one whatever, blah, 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 you know? Like what you can do is you can put a 1 point power stone on every single one of those dudes. So you have 200 power stones, which means you'd have 201 recharges of your channeling ability. So you'd essentially have, I don't know, 4,000 winds of magic or something, you know, but you'd only be able to use 20 of it every 30 seconds or however long the recharge is. So, you know, but anyway, you could kind of infinite magic with in that way, but you know, you wouldn't be as tough as a vampire or a Bretonnian Knight, but you can still be pretty good. You'd be able to lay down some pain. But yeah, pretty much every class is ridiculous when it gets to tier 4. Although I feel like the damsel's not very good. I don't feel like the damsel's that, you know, powerful. Like all the damsel does is like teleport. Like, I don't know. I mean, she can cast prayers to regenerate her winds of magic, but the prayers are on a cooldown and only gives you like 3 winds of magic or something, right? So yeah, I don't know. I feel like the damsel is not very good in terms of being a hero kind of class, but I think the damsel is more of a general character, kind of like the Magister is supposed to be. I think you're not really meant to be like a superhero; she's more of a super general diplomat, strategy, sort of like strategy layer player sort of thing. Damsel is main support. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'd say the damsel is like support character. Actually, we can turn back on the autosave now as well because we're finished doing the part that can screw you over. Magister is more of a hybrid mage. Yeah, but the Magister, like I said, the Magister can make your troops super tough. He can basically have almost infinite magic for himself and all of his mage companions. That's the really crazy part. Like you have like 10 mage companions and you can just keep recharging their magic every 30 seconds. So you just keep pumping out spells. In terms of spell artillery, like if we want to have like a big line of mages on a hill, just fucking raining down fireballs and stuff, like the mage is pretty cool for that. The Magister. But yeah, whereas I feel like the damsel, like she's got a lot of like strategy layer stuff. Like she can recruit a lot of knights. She can make factions go to war with each other. I mean, make peace with each other. You know, like, but she's not really, she doesn't really have infinite magic, not in the way that other factions do, other careers do. Excuse me. All right, let's get some guns. So we want old rifles. So we've got 3 of them. Oh, I've already got... Okay. Buy a rifle, 75. What's my gun skill at? Okay, we'll give him an old rifle and a musket ball. Give him an old rifle and a musket ball. That's pretty light. It's pretty light. You can wear that. Lambert the Great. I think if you just keep going back, every time you go back, see 2 more old rifles, it just keeps like recharging the amount of old rifles he's got, so you can always buy enough for all of your entire posse. You want to teach everyone the lore of gun. I think I'm going to give my champions, I'm going to give them bow, I think, in this one, just to make them more lethal. They're going to be like that Uruk-hai out of Lord of the Rings, you know, the big bow. They're removing mercs, they're removing magic from mercs. Yeah, I heard that. Maybe that. Oh, it's probably you that told me that. Is the Mercenary or the Witch Hunter better? Hey, Creeper. They're kind of totally different. They're kind of totally different. The Witch Hunter is not... I wouldn't say the Witch Hunter is one of the most powerful classes with their career ability, but they can make tier 9, like elite tier 9 gun infantry, and then they sort of boost them, and the gun infantry boosts their ability and vice versa. But yeah, they're kind of I'd say they're a gun class. If you want to get the most out of the Witch Hunter, like that, you want to go for a gun guy, probably. Although he's a bit of a hybrid kind of gun melee guy. But yeah, I think the Merc is better. I prefer the Merc over the Witch Hunter. But yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, when I say better, it's like what you think is the more fun or strongest or whatever. I'd say the Merc is stronger and more, well, yeah, I don't know. There's so many different, the Merc is a lot more flexible. The Witch Hunter, I feel like, only really does one thing, which is recruit a lot of elite gun guys that have got really good armor as well and really high skills. They're tier 9. They're like max tier troops. Really, you can get heaps of them. Whereas the Merc can do a lot of different things. The main cool things about the Merc are they can like buff his troops damage, buff his own damage, both for melee and gun, and he can get stagger resistance, and he can cast spells, and he can get up to 10 extra companions, and he can convert troops, any troop he wants, basically who's not a knight, into a companion as well. So you can get tier 9 companions, and like immortal tier 9 companions. But also, if you want to make a wizard party, if you play a Merc, you can have like 19 18 or 19 wizard companions, just have like a massive party of like wizard artillery dudes, you know. The merc's really flexible. You can do heaps of different kinds of builds with the merc. Which one kind of just does one thing. Alright, so we got 500, so we can unlock the next level of shop. So now we've got access to higher level stuff that we can't even use yet. But we've got handguns. We've got a handgun. Basketball. That'll keep us out of trouble. Wish Empire start career choices would be better, like wood elf ones, for example. Yeah, I don't know. Wood elves have the disadvantage. All of the wood elf career starts have the disadvantage of being elves. So, at least the human ones aren't elves. Alright, so we've all got guns. We've just hit tier 3, so we can get another companion. I'm kind of thinking I wouldn't mind getting another fire mage, just so that... Hey Shimakaze, no, we're kind of just getting warmed up. We've been going for a little while, like about an hour and a half, I think. Or 2 hours. Now the Wood Elves are cool. Wood Elves are the latest, like the latest faction to get added to the game, and they're a bit more fleshed out than some of the other factions. Like they're really cool. I just don't really like elves that much. Excuse me. Especially not Wood Elves. Like high elves and dark elves are my elves. Wood Elves aren't arrogant enough. 30% per bonus from footmen on horses. And 20% increased siege engine build rate. That's what we want. The Elgi, indeed. Okay, so now, next thing. We want to get a heap of... We're going to get a heap of prestige so we can unlock more stuff, but we also want to get more prestige so we can hire more knights. Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, Bazaar. That's a good call, yeah. Yeah, that way we can quickly get an army going. Yeah, okay. So which faction? So I reckon we join Ostland. I join Ostland. I fight for Ostland against Nordland, conquer a bunch of territory off Nordland, then I and get my rep up with Ostland, then I leave Ostland and fight for Nordland against Ostland. I leave Ostland, take all my territory with me, so I get -40 relations, join Nordland, then fight for them against Ostland and take their shit and more stuff, and then give all of that to the Chaos guys. Yeah, it would fit with the Traitor General thing, yeah. Good call. It's all coming together. Alright, get in there, boys. Actually, just stay here for a second. Hold the line and just get a bit of a shield on. Alright, off you go. Now you guys are good. Go play. These are my future Chaos Warriors. Sparkles. That's metal wizards buffing their damage. Get a bit more. Get their skill ups a bit more. Oh shit.
You've cut.
Well done. Yeah. All right, so that gave us a little bit of influence, a little bit of renown. % combat movement speed, I feel like, yeah, is not very much. 5 hit points is not that much either, but I like how you get the 5 hit points for your troops as well. Like a little bit of extra chip damage they can resist. Especially if they've got heavy armor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm sort of torn on these. I sometimes think the charge damage is better because the minions get a bit more experience points, but most of the time they're not going to be riding super heavy mounts anyway. So, and they're not going to have high riding skills, so they aren't going to get much charge damage. So you may as well have nimble so they maneuver better. That way they got more chance of avoiding getting stuck and like dying. So, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like you don't really notice too much difference either way. When you get griffins, you can just run around doing 20 plus damage per hit. Yeah, but they can never get those mounts, Stefan. You need like, I think you need 120 riding to ride a demigriff. No, you need 120 riding. That's what I'm saying. They can't get 120 riding, so they're never going to have a demigriff. I mean, they theoretically could get it one day, maybe. But, you know, I could always just respec if they ever did, like, 10 million years from now. Or whatever. Not 10 million years, but you know what I mean? Like, many levels away. Alright, so we've got a bit of engineering to start off with. Which is good. So, speaking of demigriffs, I might try to see if we can collect some knights. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, so what, yeah, no, I was thinking of just getting like knights, actual knights that already, so we save a bit of, save a little bit of, prestige, because they're already up. Yeah, see these ones, so normally you'd have to upgrade them into whatever, noble cavalry or whatever, and then you have to pay to put them into Reichsguard. Whereas if you just hire them as Reichsguard, you've only got to pay to go Reichsguard to Demi, which I think is like 30 a pop.
We will trample your...
Want to take the Outriders? They can't turn into demigriffs. Outriders are the other path, the non demigriff path. Yeah, so we could get these guys, but I don't want to pay the prestige cost to upgrade them. Should be able to get some more knights here as well. There we go. It's not a big deal. Like, it probably only costs like 5 or 10 prestige to upgrade to these guys, but still, it saves a bit of prestige. Yeah, I only want to get the only nobles I want to. If I'm going to get nobles, I want them to be like already knights, basically. So save myself a little bit, a wee bit. You have a drink again. God damn. Right, we can pop into Altdorf, see if they've got any knights for us. Oh yeah, Sons of Altdorf. Yeah, these guys. Sons of Altdorf, is it them? No, here we go. Griffin Initiates, yeah. Griffin Initiates can upgrade into demigriffs, but again, it's like it costs prestige to go to Griffin Knight, it costs prestige to go to demigriff Griffin Knight as well. So it's like 2 levels of prestige we got to spend. So I'm like, not sure if I want to spend it or not. I suppose it depends how much we get. Did you see the wages on the initiatives? No, I didn't even pay attention. Some more, not potentially, some more knights up here. Yeah, well, we can upgrade to Noble Cavalry. I don't think it costs any horses. Yeah, we go Spearman, Soldier. So. Alright, we nearly got 100 guys. Oh yeah, so we need one more dude. So I don't know if we should... We've got 3 parties at the moment. I've got 3 knights. The tier 4 will have 4 parties. And tier 5 will have 5 parties. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon we could just go another wizard, maybe. feel like another fire wizard would be good if we wanted to... Excuse me, sorry. Another fire wizard would be good if we... 17 wages, yeah. Yeah, another fire wizard might be good if we wanted to get some wizard artillery going. No, let's start. I might auto resolve it.
We will trample you.
Actually, no, I'll fight this one manually.
On my orders! Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Cavalry! Move! Dismount! Troops! Everyone! Hold arrows!
All right.
Hear me! Marching on... Move! Oh!
All right, let him get a bit closer.
Free men! Raise your shield! Make a shield wall! Marching order! Forward! Go! Listen up, pick your target! Forward!
All right, shields up.
Listen up!
Let's rock.
On the line!
Fuck, missed. I tried to lead too much. I was trying to lead too much and it's like unnecessary. Alright, good boy, boys. This is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Is that a Star Trek trope? Which one? I don't think so. Just trying to dump all my magic before the end of the battle. Get a bit of extra XP. Oh, shields up. No, yeah, I guess so. It was unintentional. We ended up chasing him all the way to the edge of the map. Yeah, the one of the spells does like these black snowflakes kind of things over the top of everything. Can't hit shit from over here. Gun is better in first person. Yeah, I don't know. I like the situational awareness you get from being in third person. I find I have no problems aiming in third person. and you can see more, like you got more peripheral vision kind of thing, you know. But yeah, guns also better when you're you know, close enough to be able to hit stuff. Are you expecting a new Warhammer 3 patch this next week? No, I mean, I hadn't thought about it. Do you want to kind of start collecting Minotaurs? Maybe. Kind of. No, I don't want faux renders. Fuck those guys. We'll get some Minotaurs though, because they're cool. Yeah, sorry, Jungle Bird. No, I hadn't thought about it. No, I don't know anything about it. Sorry. I like these rectangular bitted axes. Wax shoulders. Yeah, this one I'm not sometimes not sure about. This one's plus 5% on plains, steppes, and deserts. There's no deserts in this map at all. I'm guessing there's some plains sometimes. Not sure if there's any steppes. But this one, there's definitely snow and there's definitely forest. So I feel like that one's, I go for that one. Lucius the Life Wizard. All right, for this guy, I think we'll go for... Go for some gun. Or of gun. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, forest and snow I think are both pretty good. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's head back over towards the Chaos Portal. We'll see if we can start farming some Chaos Armor. But oh yeah, like I said, I want to farm it as a mercenary, I think, just to make sure I don't get any negative relations. Okay, so yeah, 15 to upgrade the Griffin Initiates, and 30 to upgrade the Knights, 10 to upgrade the Reichsguard. Yeah, so the Griffin Initiates are actually a bit more expensive. Their path is more expensive to get them to Demigriff. Oh yeah, we want to get as many horses as we can get. So whenever we drop into a horse town, we'll grab as many Midlands palfreys as we can find. Um,
We will trouble you.
I'm gonna auto this one. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Thanks, Thomas. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, so I don't want to waste any prestige on any of this stuff. Every empire Magister gives us extra prestige. Light wizard, yeah, actually, a second light wizard could be cool. Then we'd have like double net of Ammontok. Yeah, all right, let's get another light wizard. Fuck it.
Hey, so who are you then?
All right, so let's give him a one-handed weapon, some kind, and shield, and another one-handed weapon of some kind. Better. And I like these backgrounds. I feel like these light wizard things kind of look like cool, like snake-like, you know, snake-like serpentine sort of. I don't know. I feel like it could be like a chaos wizard type of thing with that. Maybe with if you had like chaos armor, but that same like chest piece, like shoulder piece, I think that kind of would be a bit chaosy. Could pass for chaosy, is what I mean. There we go. Give some dark robes to go with it. 2.2. I wanted to have pretty good regen, so I don't want to give him too much. Too heavy armor, but yeah, that'll do. Good. Looks like a game show host, does he? Nice. Alright, new light wizard. Good. And spells wise. So the insufficient cast level means he's bugged. We've got to go and respec his magic. Chaos game show host. Yeah, that's right. That sounds right. Alright, so go arena. And no, not. Let's go. Okay, 4,000 to respec. No, that costs us a fair bit of cash. We might need to do a wee smidge of blacksmithing to make sure we don't get on the bread line. um... And some of my best javelins. Alright, there we go. No, just quickly made a heap of cash. Yeah, 14,000 is pretty good. I did want to buy, I was going to say, I did want to buy some bows for my knights to make them more lethal. We could head back down towards there, towards the Wood Elf lands, to see if we can hook up some bows. Let me just grab that drink. Right. Yeah, I think I'll drink this cup of tea. Maybe play for another hour or two, and then it might be have to have a bit of an early night tonight. I'm a bit worn out. I got my tree root out. We had to dig out a tree. Well, not the tree root, the whole tree. Yeah. We dug out the tree. Hey, Paul. Oh, thanks for the host, man. Sorry, I must have been getting a drink or something. I didn't see you. Thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it was a maple tree. So we dug it out. We had it like cut. We had cut it like about half a meter around the tree, like on 3 sides, and the other side was the roots were underneath the garage, underneath the concrete slab of the garage. And yeah, when I got there, I was just like, bro. Yeah, I was like, no, we had to move the tree and replant it, so we had to keep the tree intact. So yeah, when I thought we were just getting the stump out. When I get there, it's like, one, now it's like, no, we have to keep the tree intact, and 2, like the tree roots are underneath the concrete, and like I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, so we worked on it for a bit, and then we figured out that what we ended up doing was getting a car jack, a 4-ton car jack, putting it on lifting it in on its side in between the tree and the concrete slab, because we got down the side of it, dug down next to the concrete slab, put the jack in, and then use the jack to like just push the tree out of the ground against the slab. So I was like, job done. And then we had to move the tree, which weighed a little bit. Luckily, it wasn't a huge tree, but it still probably weighed, it took 3 of us to lift it. Or not, yeah, well, sort of drag/lift it. Now the blood dragons are getting into the wood elves down here, or getting into the Bretonia down here. Sometimes the wood elves take this from the Bretonia, sometimes the vampires take it. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I like going to my brother-in-law's house. He's always got some totally bullshit, fucking insane physical task to achieve, but he always has lots of tools. Like there's lots of different tools you can try to use for the job. Like jackhammers, chainsaws, circular saws, hand saws, crowbars, pry bars, sledgehammers, axes. He's like just got He's got all these different things. Yeah, there's like 3 different types of jacks, a train, like a little mini crane thing for lifting up engine blocks. It's pretty fun. Did I do the arena? No. All right, let's go down here. I just wanted to quickly see if we can buy some like bows of Kurnos and like magical super arrows and stuff. Maybe we can just get some like just normal Azrai bows. Actually, let's take out this 85 Beastman party. It'll be worth a good amount of XP. So what's the 19? So there's 19 guys I don't want to upgrade. Lamberthal the Great, I believe, is our smith. Cletion Light Blind McFeston. He's our scout, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need him to get some points in scouting. And spellcraft or endurance? I guess discipline, yeah. That'll eventually... Oh yeah, I've got to respec my guy into... I've got to respec my guy. I forgot about that. So that we can get our 1000 XP per day for all of our companions. Lambethal the Great, yeah. So he's our smith. But... might go... Yeah, we'll go endurance for max smithing. But in the short term, we'll go for gunpowder. Alright, let's try this again.
We will trouble.
So same deal as before. We're gonna just
orders!
punch on.
Everyone! Riders! Move! Infantry! Move! Form a shield wall! Forward! Everyone, hold fire! Horsemen, dismount!
Okay, and then we go...
Sigma's ass! Marching order! Move! Oh!
Get our guys lined up. Once we see the whites of their eyes, we'll once we start taking arrows, basically, then it's go time. I feel like that's pretty much go time.
Listen up! On the pause!
Oh, fuck me! I just saved it just before, so it's alright. These crashes are getting a little bit annoying there. There's two. That's well. One of them was OBS crashing, which crashed everything else, but the other, but then there's been two games crashed twice as well, which is for only 2 or 3 hours of playtime. It's a bit annoying. But can't complain. Some people have it like crash constantly and they can't even play the game basically. So I do all right. We do all right. Hey, yeah, Lupo. Let's try that again. So where are we? Yeah, it's right. We didn't really lose anything. We're right here still.
We will try.
Hear me!
Okay, so
Everyone, footmen, form a shield wall! Forward! Move!
right.
Riders! Move! Everyone, hold our dismount! Sigma's ass! Move out! Forward! Oh!
Get my gun ready. All right, that'll do it.
Pick your target. Fire!
Oh, the new guy's still got his spells all activated.
Listen up. Line up.
Yeah, get into it. There's a lot of green, not much red. Oh, one of the Minotaurs knocked out one of the Griffin initiates. That'll just be a bit quicker if I stay mounted so I can help them hunt down the archers. Pretty good. These guys, so they're all casting spells and stuff as well, so they're getting their magic up and everything, so it's kind of nice. And I didn't see how many guys we lost. Maybe 2? I don't know. Basically, fuck all, none. Yeah, guys are doing pretty well. Excuse me. Light wizard. Yeah, go gun. Bit of gun. Yeah, we'll get that extra 5 winds of magic. Actually, may as well get that extra 10 ward save, I guess, as well. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go all the way to the top with this one. One of the power stones reserve 5 less magic and yeah, just that 4 points to get to that. Don't really need the other 3 points, sorry, to get to that. Then the rest of the stuff doesn't really matter. All right, we're gonna win that one. And no arrows that we want here. Nice. get the extra if we can discard armor for XP if we want. Doesn't really make that much of a big deal, but you know. Another point. Don't need any more gunpowder. Wouldn't mind another point of faith. Steward we need, obviously. Engineering we need, obviously. I want leadership. I want more leadership for sure. I really want that one. 50% extra renown from battles. Yeah, I might just grab. But yeah, as I was saying before, I think there's there's sort of like prevailing wisdom about most of the perks and which ones are best, best perks to get for vanilla Bannerlord. But yeah, I've been kind of realizing that I tend to choose, in a lot of cases, I tend to choose different perks from those, partly because of my own play style and partly because this mod is a bit different from vanilla. So yeah, if I do choose any perks that are different from the ones you choose and you're interested to know why or whatever, don't hesitate to yell out and I'll be happy to explain. Another 6 renown. Thank you very much. Now we're just doing a quick tour around the Wood Elf territories to see if we can grab some nice bows, such as this. Yeah, so all these guys are going to have nice Azrai bows. Going to be huntsman, the huntsman of chaos, as it were. Hey Lupo, thanks so much, man. Lupo just gifted 5 Mercy the Bad memberships on YouTube. I'll have to name one of our mighty heroes in your honor. What's our beast wizard's name? Siegfried the Beast Wizard. Oh yeah, he needs a new name for sure. Lupo Allegor, the Beast. I don't feel like he needs it. Look at him. He's handsome. He's got a fine beard. I don't think we even need to change anything about him. Maybe physical. His physical attributes need to be enhanced a little bit. A bit more leg day, a bit more thigh size. There we go. The Beast. Or maybe I'll make him a little bit smaller. He's not so big compared to the warrior dudes. There we go. He's still a bit of a beast for a wizard. And oh yeah, nice. Now he's scary. He's scary tribal barrel guy. that stuff looks shit. Yeah, good. Yeah, thanks, Luke. I appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Hope you enjoy your character winning glory. Winning glory for us. Alright, we've got a bit of speed increase. Very good. And yeah, we could nip up here quickly. So how far we got to go? We got to go 900, so 494 renown to go. Yeah, no worries, Lupo. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a bit torn. I'm on my own tonight. Mrs. Mercy's visiting her mum today, so got no one to hang out with apart from you guys. So I kind of want to just keep playing all night, but I'm real tired because I only had like 5 hours sleep the last 2 days. So I'm fine now, but I feel like, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to jump off in a couple of hours because I probably won't. You know, it's like, yeah, I won't like hit a wall, but I'll just like slowly get shittier and more uncomfortable and sad. You know what I mean? As I get tighter and tighter. So it's like, yeah, it's hard to know when to call it because there's no real like, there's no real moment when it's like, yes, I should definitely get off now because I'm, you know. But it's like I probably will, you know, the amount I'm enjoying myself streaming and the amount that I would enjoy myself just resting, you know, kind of goes. There's just got to figure out where that point, the tipping point is. I think I'm good for another hour or two. If I have to make another drink, that'll be it. I think this giant mug of tea, I feel like is it. If I go through this mug of tea and have to make another mug, then I'll think that might be it. Let's see how we go. Highland mail now it's too heavy. Highland mail shirt too heavy. Oh, this head armor is not bad. So this is all our Chaos Sorcerers. This is their like kind of bandit gear. We're basically just first stream was 6 hours, I think. I started at 10, so it's been about 9 hours total now, I think. All right, let's head to Koth. Just need one more bow. 9 hours is a long time, that is true. But I didn't stream at all yesterday, so we've got 2 streams worth of streaming to do today. Now, it's like I said, it's just like, yeah, it's like I haven't really got anything else to do after the stream, so, you know, so it's like, yeah. But I'm probably not going to go straight to bed, so, you know. We moved a mighty tree. And that was good. Moved a tree, had a beer, hung out with my little nieces. It was a good day. Aha, arrows of potency. That's what I was hoping we were going to find. So these are magical arrows that give you 150 increased damage. Really, really cool item. So we probably want to stay here and do some smithing until such time as we have enough money to afford said arrows. Yeah, lowland. I feel like lowland arrows might be the go. I might just do pole arms. We never did pole arms at the start because we did javelins. I think javelins are my new kind of like quick start for smithing. But it's good to have pole arms unlocked as well. Yeah, thanks, Stefan. Thanks to Stefan. Arrow of potency, a Viagra, a Viaro, especially hard and long. That is correct. That is very accurate. But yeah, if thanks again to Lego and other guys have been doing super chats and gifts and memberships and stuff. If anyone's already got a membership and they every month you get like a free highlighted thing, a free highlighted chat that you can do or whatever. If anyone wants to claim their highlighted chat for the month, and to claim one of my Chaos Sorcerers, let me know. I'll name him after you. Just tell me what you want your Chaos Sorcerer name to be. Ideally, it's got to sound like your YouTube name, so I know who it is. What am I trying to do? Trade. We get these arrows. Oh, but if we wait too long, the trade might. I mean, it might change. They might go away. That's a YouTube thing, the free highlighted chat. Yeah, if someone does if someone subscribes on Twitch or they do like a Prime sub or donates bits or whatever, then basically I'll do it for that as well. But yeah, I don't know if you get that for subs on. Yeah, you don't get anything like that on Twitch, do you? I don't think I can. I don't know if I can set that up on Twitch. I feel like it's been a month since you've had a rename though, Shimikaze. We'll get you in there. What's your Chaos Sorcerer name? Got to sound a bit like Shimikaze, but more chaosy. Alright. Shimmy the Beast Wizard? No, the Beast Wizard's already claimed. Lupo Allegor, the Beast. He's already done. Everyone else thinks you should have a shower. You know, the Beast Wizard's already claimed, bro. Can't be a Beast Wizard. You can be a Light Wizard, a Life Wizard. No, I make my Chaos Life Wizards Blood Mages, so you can be a Blood Wizard, a Blood Mage. Fire wizard. Oh no, there's no fire wizards at the moment. There's yeah, life wizard, light wizard, celestial wizard. What have you got? What about Storm Wizard, Celestial Storm Wizard, or a Light Wizard that's something with searing, yeah, or blood mage. That's all I can think of. All right. If this thing disappears before I manage to successfully make any money, I'm gonna be sad. It's something that's... If I can just unlock the bill hooks, that would do the job. There we go. Yeah, we got bill hook. Now just make these. They're only worth like 1,200 a pop, but we'll probably make 30 of them. Oh, if we didn't run out of wood, but that's alright. We can get more wood. No problem. There we go. We're getting enough now anyway. Yeah, that's fine. 161, 166. Okay, well that's okay. We'll make things and we'll trade it. We'll trade the things. Need another 15,000 to buy another bow as well. And then that should be good. Huzzah. Alright. So... Svenjamin the Cruel. The Akjo Naman. There we go. And we got most of the money back. That's alright. Oh, sledgehammer. The Midlands Palfreys, they're nice and cheap. Alright, we need one more bow. Shimmy the Enlightened. Oh no, it's going to be a light mage, because that way I'll be able to remember he's a light mage as well. So it'll work doubly as well. He looks kind of evil. I like that. I like that about him. Can we give him more of a, like a widow's peak? He's a scrawny dude. Substances used for that enlightenment may or may not contain warpstone. It'd be cool if we could give him like a green green stain under his nose, but we can't. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll make him really skinny. Maybe a little bit extra high, extra tall. Make up for his skinniness. There we go. Green tattoos. See, it's a bit too much. You know what I mean? I mean, that does look like he's been snuffling some serious warpstone. Evil Chaos game show host. He's just like been smearing it all over his face. He's just snuffling it all up and then just smearing it all over his face. He face planted into it, yeah. Alright, sounds good. Done. Nice one. He's an orc boy. He looks like an orc boy. He's not though. But he looks like one. No Ezrai bows or bows of Konos yet. Check this one last spot. Oh yeah, let's smash this another 80-man party here. Excuse me.
We will trouble.
On my command, soldiers! Forward! Hold fire! Move out! Move out! Move! Fire at will!
Alright, shields up. Alright, lads all get into it. Oops, sorry. Stupid horses wandering off. It does happen. So trying to get more minotaurs to convert. A waxed woodland cape. It's not bad for the weight. Keep our regen happening nice and quick. And Koath Mara, yeah, sorry, Koath Mara, we're going to see if they've got any bows. Yeah, it doesn't have to, I mean, they don't have to be Kurnos bows, just, you know, just a good Azrai bow will do the trick. Don't even know any Azrai bows. Alright, well. One-handed bearded axe. Oh no, it was the wrong place. It's going to go the other way. Gotta go to the Glade of Eternal Midnight. We haven't checked that one yet. Nope. Alright. We'll just keep going around in circles. Now this one sometimes gets taken over by wood elves, but it's currently not. Actually, we haven't checked Halls of Enroth yet, I don't think. This one's gonna have a bow for us. Yeah, well, we've got a wood elf bow. Guess that'll do. Alright. Okay, we've got bows. Oh, we can quickly... This. Yeah, I think we just cruise around now, get a heap of more horses. So we can move fast, catch parties faster, travel faster, etc.
Hear me! Listen, for charge! Sigma, hold the horses! Move out! For Sigma! Hear me! Hold the horses! Move out!
Oh, that was uncalled for. Yeah, I need to change that, guys.
Listen up, horses!
Shit. Check some more heal. Check some more. Check some more magic around. Oops, sorry. My bad. Can't see anybody. Potentially should be able to target somebody with my spell if I can. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 6 more Minotaurs. Very nice. Quality one-handed bearded axe. That sounds alright. Blind shoulder harness. No, everyone looks good. All right, we got our 2% party speed. Beautiful. And Yeah, we'll go for party size. Party size is really good, of course. Ruprecht, the Celestial Wizard, give him gun. Lupo Allegor, the Beast. Yeah, I'll give him gun as well. All a bit of gun. Grab my Plancera. And so it's Cletion Light Blind is the scout. 39 scouting. Got 9 scouting. Alright, yeah. Hey NPC, how you going, buddy? Waking up in New York. Oh, nice. It is 7:30 in Melbourne, Australia. You know why this guy's got pointed scouting? I don't know if I put it there or if he started off with it or what. It's disturbing me. Alright, maybe I'll auto this one. Alright, let's see what happens with the auto. I'm going to take some hits, I'm sure. But we get a bit of medicine, so that's right. I don't have any troops that I, don't want to lose, so it's fine. Good medicine's powering up. One Minotaur is still alive. 15 around, yeah, that's pretty good. 7 Minotaur prisoners. Alrighty. Yeah, we definitely took some wounds, but that's alright. Yeah, I reckon we go over and try and take on a Chaos Warrior warband now. We'll make sure we get full magic for the first one. And after that, we'll see how we go. Okay, so we're at what we 496 we needed before, 494. Now we need 425. So that's right. We've already gone up like 70. We're like 1/7 of the way there. Yeah, I want to go start taking out some chaos guys, getting some chaos stuff, chaos gear. Although we probably need yeah, we probably need high roguery to have a chance of getting any decent armor. All right, so we've got grain, fish, shitloads of meat, beer, grapes, cheese, olives. There we go, got a bit of variety. Alright, magic's full, so we'll just keep an eye out for a, there we go. Healing rate when morale is high or when you're resting in settlements. Yeah, I want to go to Power Stones, reserve less wins.
You will die drowning in a pool of your
Auto
own
resolve
blood.
says we're good. So we'll see how we go.
Under my command! Troops! Infantry! Forward! Move! Forward! Move! Soldiers! Forward! This holds fire! Marching order! Move! Marching order! Move out! Forward! Marching order! Forward!
Alright.
Take your time! Fire! 3 men. Form a shield wall.
Alright, shields up.
3 men. Form a line. Line formation. Listen up. All the
Give 'em
charge.
Yeah, the AI have really long range. AI companions have really long range with their magic. Much longer than we have. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good mod. So we got 0 dead, 1 injured. It's because the power of chaos favors us. Now, we could start recruiting aspiring warriors. Oh, here we go. We've got some nice stuff already. Chaos Warrior boots, Chaos Warrior braces, Chaos Warrior pauldrons. Jesus, somebody's going to get chaosified. Svenjamin the Cruel. All right, I think he needs to be chaosified. Needs a helm as well. Have one. Oh, Masterwork, Raider Axe. All the good stuff. Yes, Warbands have great loot. Yeah, for sure. And great loot for us to equip our troops with as well. Oh, did I get a negative? I didn't get a negative. Like, they were already red to me, weren't they? Pretty sure. Okay, so no Minotaurs and no aspiring warriors. Keep those. Yeah, so we can wander around, or we can just keep going back to the portal, and they'll just kind of constantly be there. Is another one.
You will die.
Under my command, troops, forward! Hold fire! Move out! Move! 3 men. Armor shield. Arm shield.
Steady, men. So when they go to pull out their javelins, that's when we need shields. Pretty close, right about now.
Hold job. Listen up.
Hold arrow!
Another 9 renown. I think it depends how many Chaos Warriors they have in their party, maybe. Not really sure. Oh, these Wax Marauder shoulders are pretty cool. Oh, he's already got like a nice, really nice shoulders. These ones are more chaosy, so. Some quality stuff. Yeah, I got my snake, black grail snake cape. There you go, Spell.
You will die!
Um, $31,000. All right. All right, let's try and auto resolve again.
You will die.
See how it goes. Eight dead, 9 dead. So I feel like we can just keep auto resolving still though. Like 19 Minotaurs. It's going to take forever to recruit those. Yes, warrior braces. There we go. Marauder boots. We need to go to known at some point. How are we going now? 530. Oh wow, so we only need 370 now. We're like a quarter of the way there. And we gotta grab a gun for our new guy. You can recruit the Chaos Champion, win all the tournaments in the Empire, or is he just an MP? What? There's a Chaos Chosen companion that you can recruit, Hayward. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you can, in Chaos Cities, you can recruit Chaos Champions. Chaos Chosen, sorry. X damage. Oh yeah, so we're gonna try and find some. Oh, I haven't sold my captives yet. The Aspiring Champions are the fastest to recruit. Still not super fast, but you know. Right, if we start to get low on Minotaurs, we'll just go and, you know, a bit more.
You will die!
Hear me! Troops! Move! Hold fire! Marching on! Move!
Yeah, here they come. They're a band of rebels and outlaws. Band of misfits, exactly.
Free men, raise your
Whoa!
shield!
Now!
Shit's up.
Steady!
Lower arrows! Give them hell!
Men of form a line!
Make a line!
Listen up! Let's
go. That's where it is tough as shit. That's where he got away. Hey, Nuskin Helm. Um, to make a Nurgle Chaos Merc because I saw you make some Plague Axe. Yeah, nice one. Although I recommend the Bretonian Knight for like max Nurgleness. Max durability. But Merc makes a pretty good Chaos Champion as well. Yeah, mod crashes a bit sometimes, Kevin. But yeah, I'm not as bad for me as some people. I've had like 3, no, think it's crashed twice today, or maybe 3 times. Plus my OBS crashed once as well. So it's been really bad today. But yeah, normally I get like maybe an average about 1 crash per day, I would say. Gonna do a Merc so you can get Nurgle champion. No, you can't, Stefan. Save you some drama. You can only convert humans and elves into companions. Chaos warriors count as a different race, not humans. Can't convert them. Yeah. So, but what you can do is get Breton. What I do is I get Bretonian knight companions, and then I use then I make them bigger and tougher and gear them up with chaos armor and stuff. And they'll be functionally the same as a Chaos Warrior converted. Except for they'll have Bretonian accents. Which is a problem. Is definitely an issue, but it's the best you can do. But once you take over territory, you can hire Chaos Chosen, and they are actual Chaos characters. And they, say evil stuff and all that good stuff. But they don't have any armor, so you still gotta loot all the armor for them. I'm gonna find some. Smelly Nurgle Doomstack. Best thing to do is in the early game capture aspiring champions. They're like the aspiring warriors. They're like the lowest tier chaos troops. They're tier 5, and then convert them. Still pretty slow to convert them though because they're already tier 5, and then level them up into Nurgle warriors. You can convert Nurgle warriors, but Nurgle warriors are like tier 8, so it'll take fucking forever to convert them. They're the same as Minotaurs. Whereas, the aspiring warrior is only tier 5, so a little bit faster. Probably, at least twice as fast, I would say. Do the Empire cannons get good auto resolve? I don't think they count in auto resolve at all, do they? I think the auto resolve just doesn't know. They don't exist, basically. Suspect anyway.
You will die!
Ooh, this looks pretty rough. a lot of medicine getting leveled up here. Yeah, it was rough. Hey, Chica Con Weasel. Oh, 2 Minotaurs now. Need to get some more stronger troops, I think. All right, very nice. I nearly got our first aspiring warrior. But yeah, we might need to just cruise around for a bit and try and grab some more knights and you know, recover. How many wounded we got? 47 wounded. Yeah, we need to recover a bit. We can do some camps before we have a rest. 50% chance to get wounded. 50% recover. Okay, 50% recover mounts. So we're going to do recover mounts first and try and get some demigriffs for our knights. All right, check down some heals, some shields. Get amongst the lads. Shimmy couldn't really see much, but Shimmy took the guy out of there. I like how they run so quick because they got their low armor, so they can get regen. Oh shit! I see that arrow like knock me back, but it only does like tiny bit of damage. He's got the physical. Oh shit! Yeah, because I got the physical resistance shield on still. I think it might have dropped. Yeah, shield up again. Everyone's regen their wins. So yeah, if I had heaps of different types of troops and I just put that on everybody, put a really cheap power stone on everybody, you could potentially get like shitloads of like reloads, you know, of recharges. I mean, oh, that's my. I was gonna shot my guy in the back.
You've cut.
Right. So we got a big chunk of influence out of that. I mean, prestige. Yeah, so eventually I want to take over Nuln for myself, because we can recruit these troops, the novice engineers. The novice engineers are going to a veteran artillery crew. So this is what we want to get eventually. They're not like super heavily armored, but yeah, get those guys to run our cannons for us. But I think they might only come from Nuln, so yeah. So we basically want to take Nuln for ourselves. I think would be the gist of it. Oh yeah, we should probably try and get our scout up more, hey? What's his name? Not shimmy the enlightened. Yeah, so I figure these guys are all wearing light armor, so there's no point giving them this anymore. If we're going to change them to heavy armor later on, maybe. But yeah, the handling, you know, I don't know if it really is going to help that much, but it might. Whereas since they're in light armor anyway, reducing their light armor more isn't really going to help much. Wonder which camp is the fastest to do. I feel like the cultist one seems pretty fast. I wonder if we could I wonder if we had artillery. If we had a lot of artillery and a lot of ranged troops, like, could we farm not farm the portal, but farm the armies coming out of the portal? Like, just keep spawning more armies all the time? I mean, you could farm the portal as well, but yeah, leadership's gone up. See if this guy's got some knights for us. Oh yeah, we've got to buy more, no. Got to buy more horses. 272,000 gold. Here we go. I think these cultist ones might be a bit quicker. Let's test it out. If we can smash these, you get like a fair bit of prestige. Missed. But I got too anxious. Aiming too far to the right. Oh, he's by himself. I don't know. Nope.
You've cut quite.
Finished. 422. Yeah, we don't need to convert really. We'll just keep converting these guys. Fine. No level. Do you want leadership or faith? I want to go faith and try and get that free attribute point. We can get to intelligence 10 faster. Leadership's cruising along. Roguery, yeah. Engineering, we need to get up as well. It's still got some. Oh. Crazy. These guys tease at tier 5, only tier 5. Grab them anyway. Okay, so the Beastman Herdstone is in between Talabheim and it's in between Wurtbad and Barren Hills, I guess. I can never really find that one. I always can't seem to find it. Is there another one over here further as well? Or is that the one? Yeah, I think I'm always looking for it more east, sort of more in the middle. Oh, maybe there's two. Maybe there's another one more east as well. Alright, see if we can find some more knights. Nope. I just feel like as soon as I level up any of these knights, I feel like they're just going to die. But I suppose if they do die, then we've got a chance of getting demigriffs out of it, so I guess it kind of works out. Alright, just upgraded a heap of shit. Shimmy the Enlightened, give him gun. Nice. Alright, good. Okay, we need more horses. Speed up our party. 10. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens with auto resolve. I imagine we're gonna lose a bunch of our favorite dudes. Griffin Knight. God damn. Reichsguard. Plus 1 each. Lioncast Warrior Braces. Alright, that can be mine. 1.28. Actually, they're actually not that bad. I mean, the weight's not that bad. Let me try... So this one, 0.5. Yeah, it's quite a bit difference, isn't it? So what are we on now? We're on 1.58. Recharge rate 1.51. 1.58. It's not bad. Yeah. No. All right, I'm going to recruit all the sparring champions. And Griffin Knights can become Demi-Griffin Knights. Send Voltdorf. Waxguard. Yeah. All right, so far so good. Yeah, so we've got a few demigriffs now, so as we fight, if they die, I think we should occasionally get some droppers loot. There we go. Get some relations up, which helps us with our charm. Even though our charm's probably capped, at least we get character experience out of it. Actually, we should go back up and grab some more, fight some more beastmen, get some more minotaurs converting. Legion Light Blind McFeston. Legion Light Blind McFeston. Yeah. When scouting. And yeah, one more. And then we get power stones next. Yeah, Sparring Warriors. So we'll put power stone on them, just like the cheapest. Yeah, 20% physical resistance. There we go. Okay. I think that only works when we're actually fighting, not for auto resolve, but that's all right. There we go. Yes, raiders.
You will die!
On my command!
Alright, this one's... You're gonna have to run around the edge here, I think, so...
Fire! Follow me! After me!
Alright. Yeah, so I think they have to come around this corner. Yep.
Free men! Move out! Move out!
Come on. We're gonna stay inside the trees this time, so the cavalry will just get stuck in here. Here are my miscreants. I like this guy with his like warrior priest helmet on. Lamberthal the Great. Kind of looks cool, like some weird mad heretic priest. And here it comes.
Listen up! All the shields!
Forward!
I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. I'm just not facing the right direction. Yeah, knocked him off. Cool. Yeah, once you knock those casseroles off, they're pretty fucked. Oops, sorry. My bad. $22 damage. Zama's too good. Hey Simon, how you going, buddy? Arrived just in time to see me shoot my own guy. Classic Mercy the Mad. Ooh, Cass Warrior Helm. It's pretty hot. We do like that. That's what we're here for. Weight 2, that's pretty good. And Cletion, Lightblind, McFeston can have this. It looks kind of they just kind of look like cultist helmets as well, I reckon. You get more of these. Where do we get them from? Nasal helms. They kind of look like Bretonians. I said sorry. Yeah, I did say sorry. I apologized. I apologize. +1 discipline, yeah. It'll help us with our magical learnings a little, tiny little bit. Some of these casseroles look like legit Games Workshop Chaos Warriors. Others look like Mad Max Fury Road characters, and I'm living for both. I feel like some of them look like guys from Gangs of New York as well.
You will die drowning in a pool.
All right, let's auto. There we go. So I want to see, one thing I would like to see is I'd like to see my demigriff die and then turn into a demigriff, like my demigriff knight die and turn into a demigriff mount for me to equip onto one of my knights. That would be pretty ideal. Friend recommended This Town Is Ours, a drug dealing drama set in Liverpool. Oh, cool. This Town Is Ours. Wonder what streaming service it's on. Streaming on Stan, apparently. I don't have Stan. No, might still be a good one to look out for at some point. Let me know once you've watched it and, you know, if it's good. But I do appreciate good show recommendations. What do we got? So 8 to... So we've got 10 demis now. It's a pretty good... Oh, yes! Now we're talking. Chaos Warrior Armor. Armor. Greyhelm Invictus. You have ascended. Look at this bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Man, the first few episodes of that one about the Naples gangsters, the Naples Mafia, that was pretty brutal and good. And just, I don't know, I thought the whole thing was just done really well. It was just really like kind of, I don't know, kind of grueling and tiring in a way, but like good as well. I think we better fight this one manually, otherwise we're going to get fucked.
You will die.
Yeah, if we dismount, if we fight manually, we'll be right. Gamora, yeah, Gamora. Yeah, Gamora was good. It was good.
Soldiers, forward! Dismount! Hold fire! Move out! Forward! Oh, listen, free men, move out! Form a shield wall! After me! Free men! Move out! Get moving! Listen up! Steady! Hold fire! Shield forward! Move out! Move! Listen Listen up, shoot! Fire at will! Hold your... Hold an arrow! Fire at will! Listen up, steady! Hold arrow! Fire at will!
I'm not sure why nobody's shooting, but...
Listen up, Pomelo!
For one. Nice. 0 dead. That's pretty good. We were at like 15, 20 dead, I reckon, if we had to fought it manually. Yeah, but Gamora's good because it's like, it's a quality show, but it's also just really morally, like, I don't know, exhausting, you know, like, 'cause it's just sort of so horrible and all the characters are fucking bad people and shit, you know, like, and yeah, just, I don't know, and yeah, it's good. Tricky to find shows in Australia since our country treats us as convicts and they want to censor everything. Oh, yeah. Well, they want to, like, charge us extra for not being in the right zone or whatever. When it comes to games, it seems like. The grenade in the coffee shop. Yeah, I know. Just like, that's like episode 1, isn't it, I think? Or episode 2. Just straight away. Straight into it.
Died.
These 3 dudes kill one of them. Yeah, there you go. And they kill one of my demigriffs. Yeah, one undivided knights are pretty rough. It's killed like 7, 8 guys now. Oh, we got him in the end. More Chaos Warrior braces. I'm gonna get everyone a like a an alternate heavy set that they can switch onto. Where are we going now? Let's go and sell our prisoners. Oh yeah, did we get a demi? Yeah, we got one. No lion demigriff. Alright, cool. Greyhelm Invictus. Can have that as his you know, town mount. So you're slowly transitioning into chaos right now? Yeah, that's right. Getting on my my warriors there, some chaos armor. I just want to get a bunch of chaos armor so we can like look cool, and then go and start merking for the northern clans. Oh yeah, we need to go and get some more minotaurs as well. Snuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any difference between, like, is there any difference between, like, so just say I'm just a random solo dude, and I just take over a settlement. I go to, or just declare war on some faction by myself and take one of the settlements. Then I peace out with them. Then I've basically got a settlement, but I've got no nation, so no one can declare war on me. So then I have like a little safe zone, basically, right? But so that's, you know, a common thing that's been talked about a fair bit. You can just do that and be basically safe. No one will ever attack you, right? But is there any difference between doing that and if I join a faction, take over a bunch of settlements, get them awarded to me, but, you know, by the king or whatever, and then I leave and take my settlements with me? Like, if I leave and take my settlements with me, I'm still like just an independent dude that no one can declare war on, right? They go back to the leader of the faction. No, they don't. Like, you can choose. You can either give them up and then you lose 20, you give all your land back and you lose 20 relations when you leave, or you can take them, you can take all your land as well and you lose 40 relations. You have a choice. But I'm not sure if you take them, I'm not sure if you like go to war. If you leave, the faction declares war on you, I think. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. But yeah, but if I leave and then I join Chaos, then it'll be fine. Or if I leave at the same, yeah, if I leave Ostland when they're at war with Nordland, and then I immediately join Nordland, well, you know, then we might be all right.
We will trample you.
Yeah, I should have not ordered that. I should have not ordered that. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. Looks like it's going okay though. Yeah, it's going okay. It was pretty rough though. I feel very chaotic too right now. It's 30 degrees outside. I just made pizza from anchovies, gorgonzola, and jalapeno toppings. Well, that sounds pretty damn good. Man, I want pizza now. What time is it? It's 10 to 9. I feel like I deserve a pizza. For some reason. I'm not sure how I earned that pizza, but I feel like there's some good reason why I should get to have a pizza. Yeah, 2 more minutes. I just didn't know, because I've got 7. I've got 7 now. I had 5 and I already recruited 3, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't run out of possible converts. Chaos needs no reason. Victory needs no reason. Defeat allows none. Now, victory, what is it? Victory requires no excuse, and defeat allows none. Pizza is always deserved as recompense for existence. That's it. I should be I should be compensated for the pain of having to exist. Sounds reasonable. Oh, excuse me. Marauder helm, very nice. Although we can just make our own marauder helms because we're pretty badass. Any super light weight armor? That's really what we're mainly interested in. Not really. Nah, I think we'll just let that one go. See if we can get some knights. But we're probably taking them with more tall dudes. Oh, actually, we need more dudes. Okay, we'll get some tall dudes. That's fine. Dudes are dudes. They all go into the meat grinder together. Oh yeah, how are we going now? Only 225 to go. We're over halfway. Started off with 500. 500 renown required for tier 4. I see your stream titled Artillery and Having Magic. I just started playing the mod and I'm a mercenary career of Empire culture. I just started learning magic. That doesn't stop me from going to get cannons. No, it doesn't, Nabra Gaming. We did the quest a little while ago. You got to go to Nuln. Once you've got a party of about 20 or 30 guys, go to Nuln and talk to the engineer guy there. He'll give you a quest and you have to go and kill a party of guys. And then go back to him. He'll give you another quest to kill another party of guys. But just save it. There's a weird bug where if you exit the game during the quest, then it will fuck up the quest and you'll never be able to do it. And then your campaign will be fucking ruined, basically, if you want to make a gun-based campaign. So if you're playing as Empire and you want to have guns, then yeah, do the quest fairly early. Get it sorted so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And yeah, just quick save it before you start. Then go into options, gameplay, go down the bottom and turn off your incremental saves. So you save it once before you start, then you do it, and then you save it after, then put your incremental saves back on after you finish. Because if you save it and you reload, well, it's okay if you save it, but if you reload that save, then you're fucked. You know, so you got to save it beforehand. Don't save during the quest until you've found the party. Basically, it'll mark a party on the map. And if you exit the game and reload, the marker for the party will be gone and you'll never be able to find them. So yeah, so just once you find the party and kill them, then you can save it again. Go get the second part of the quest. Don't save until you kill the second party. As soon as you kill them, then you can save it and then you're fine. Makes sense. All right. Let's go kill some more chaos dudes. Oh, let's go kill this beastman first. We'll do this one manually so we don't lose any more guys.
On my command, soldiers, move! Hold arrows! Marching forward!
A lot of demi-griffs.
3 men, form a shield, form a wall!
These knights are pretty tough. I think they got about 190 hit points, really heavy armor. And yeah, if we put a physical resistance shield on like I'm about to, then tough.
Listen up! Fire!
Oh yeah, I gotta turn that light wizard's thing off. Shields up. Heals up. Oh, these guys got rooted in place by the light wizard. You earned it on the battlefield. That's it. Yeah, I'm capped on two-hander, but I can still get character experience and probably. Yeah. Six more minutes. All right, that'll keep us going. We've got 13 minutes. It takes like forever to convert one, so we'll be going for a while. State troop, swordsman, deserters, hunters. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, I don't want to spend any more of that stuff. Oh yeah, actually, no, these Rex guy, we can upgrade them to demis. That's fine. And the Minotaur's here to pull the cannons. Where's the artillery at? Hey, Javens. Yeah, sorry, no artillery yet. I'm yeah, I don't know. Should we get artillery? I mean, we're definitely going to get artillery at some point, but I don't think artillery work in auto resolve. So it's a bit awkward. Like, we need to basically have an army that's good enough in auto resolve that, you know. Yeah, no, we should get artillery. You're right. All right, we'll save up for some artillery. I mean, we are going to get some artillery, but yeah. I think I need more engineer. Like, I think I need to siege shit in order to get more engineering. I don't think I can get more engineering from the actual artillery. I don't think you can actually operate the cannon yourself. You have to just get your dudes to do it. So we can't actually, like, I can buy the artillery, but I can't level up my engineering using it. Fortunately. Oh, Warden's got a little, like, gateway through the middle. Is Warden like that? Is a Warden like a twins kind of situation where there's, like, two fortresses with a road in through the middle or whatever? If so, that's pretty cool. Let me check out this pizza situation. Time's it open? Closed. Oh, bro. Alright, well, that's fucked. Pizza's closed. Oh, I guess it is like Sunday. So, I guess I can cut him some slack. So we can help these guys for a bit of free charm XP. Local chain, yeah. Well, second choice is I've got a really nice beef masala that I made the other day in the fridge. We have some rice. Make some rice over that. Which is a pretty good option. But yeah, I was kind of feeling like I deserved the pizza to compensate me for existing. I was in that vibe. So I'm waiting. Healing while waiting isn't really what I'm about, but if I'm going to be waiting, I'm going to be waiting in a town, not in a village. So may as well get that, I guess. And leadership, plus 50% renown from battles. Yes, it would have been good to get that earlier before we just did like, you know, fucking 300 renown worth of battles. But the second half of this is going to be a lot faster.
You will die drowned.
I feel like we can auto this one. I mean, I just want to be a bit time efficient, you know, fight every second or third one or something, hopefully. Or you just fight as many as we have to kind of maintain so we don't lose too many guys and have to, you know, stop and rebuild, essentially. But we don't want to fight everyone because then it'll be way slow. Chaos Warrior boots. Oh yeah. Pizza with beef masala sounds awesome if you have the stuff to whip up some dough. Like beef masala pizza. So what, like with cheese? Or just like on bread? Just bread and masala. Actually, what about naan? Naan's just like flour and water, right? Essentially. I made some gyoza. I made gyoza from scratch the other day. And they were fucking amazing. They were so good. But I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that right now. Alright, here's another pack. Hey, that's mine. Mine! These Empire Lordlings keep stealing my Chaos Warriors. Oh no, I was thinking like instead of making pizza, just make naan. Because I feel like I've given up on the pizza idea, but I still want the... Like, I don't want proper food, which is what the masala is. I want, like, you know, takeaway food. But I feel like if I make naan bread to have with the curry, that will almost, because of the extreme amounts of carbs involved, that will almost make it like takeaway food. Know what I mean? How many aspiring warriors we got now? 5 aspiring warriors. I don't know if our aspiring warriors are actually going up or not. Maybe. Slowly. Should I upgrade him to... I think it's Pugilist. Yeah, Pugilist into Undivided into Chaos Knight. Maybe I should upgrade him to Pugilist. Yeah, and then I think we need to... Lordly Norskin Shield. That's pretty Yeah, and I think we need the power stone again. Have we got the 25? We haven't got the 25% reduction yet, have we? No. Actually, I'll go one less on there. And we'll go 25% reduced. That'll do. And that should get us up to 67. Nice. And then I'll spend that again. Yeah, so basically we've got these guys have got 20% physical resistance. We'll make the pugilists. What? Where did my pugilists go? Yeah, then the pugilist, give them 20% physical resistance also. That's yeah, that's pretty good. And oh, and we need to keep upgrading our Reichsguard. Oh, we've got no Reichsguard. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go.
You will die.
Yeah, let's just see if we can get away with another auto. 2 Empire Swordsman, State Troop, Hunter. Yep, don't care about any of that crap. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Is it 21 kills? Yeah. Got 4 pugilists now. Yeah, it seems to be working. We're slowly getting more Chaos Warriors. Oh yeah, a fine Chaos Warrior helm. Okay, I'm gonna claim that for myself. How much does it weigh? 4.6. It's not even that heavy, really. For a super heavy like helm, it's. I mean, it's. You know. I mean, yeah, it's getting pretty heavy. Let's be fair, it is pretty heavy. Chaos Warrior Great Axe, we can smelt that down and make Axes of Impossibility now. I think the Merc career twice gets +5 companions, and you can hire troops as companions. That's right. Merc gets +10 total to companions, and you can convert elite troops as long as they're human or elf, and they're not knights. I think you can convert them, and they have to be over tier 5, tier 4, tier 5, something like that. Oh yeah, get some more campfire, here we go. Melee weapon skills, no. Charm, trade, roguery, no. Don't really need any of that stuff. I guess we can go all melee skills. Blazing Sun Initiate. Ooh, they can become demis. Cool. Can you convert chaos dudes to companions or only regular guys? Yeah, no, chaos dudes don't count as humans. Yeah, they're like a different race. Hey, you it's Fingerin. See you there. Your dude's still standing strong. Svenjamin the Cruel, but he's looking a lot more badass now. But you can hire, what I do is I hire Bretonnian knights, and then I just make them look like Chaos Warriors, make them extra big and Norscan looking, and then just gear them out in Chaos armor. Yeah, you got to go and go to the Chaos Portal south of Aberheim, and you're like I'm doing, and you can just farm Chaos Warrior armor there, if you so desire. Is this the chaos armor that you need? Something like this? Something like this badass motherfucker right here? Yeah. I feel you. It's like the heaviest, most badass armor in the mod. It is nice. Full corn armor, yeah. Full corn armor would look really cool as well. I find it kind of hard to find corn armor though. You might have to farm the portal to get corn armor. It's pretty doable with Bretonnian Knight. I'm not sure about other classes though. We're back in action. Actually, I'm just gonna do this camp while I go to the bathroom and maybe investigate the dinner situation. Alright, you guys go and handle your business. Go to the bathroom. At day 600, did many portals. Oh, you couldn't find. Oh, you've already got the corn armor. Oh, sorry, I didn't get what you're saying. Yeah. I see. You've got one of you guys in full corn armor. That's cool. How many did you get? Any of the pieces from? Did you get any of your pieces of corn armor from farming Chaos Warrior parties like I am, or did you get all of them from the portal? I can't remember. I think I have maybe gotten like 1 or 2 corn pieces from farming, but I don't know. I definitely remember getting some from portals. Oh, fuck. Because this is victory. Oh, really? That's weird. In vanilla, if you go down, it's like, nah, you lost. Cool. What's that green stuff? It's the heel. It's the heels, bro. It's the heels. What the hell happened then? What the fuck? Did I accidentally... Oh, what? Oh, no. I had like 3 Minotaurs ready to convert, and they like unconverted again. Oh, shite. That's fucked. Yeah, Minotaurs are a fucking ball ache trying to convert. They take so long. Minotaurs are a thing. Is it a loss in vanilla if you go down after you pick the no duel option? Oh, maybe after. Oh, yeah, right. You're right. It's probably like after you've chosen the no duel option, then it doesn't. Then it's fine. Yeah, it's only if you go down before that, maybe. But yeah, oh yeah. But if you choose the yes duel option and then you lose, you still fail. Yeah. Yeah. If you fail the duel, you lose. But yeah, if you say no duel, then yeah, maybe that's you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it makes more sense that it doesn't really make sense they would change it from vanilla. Hardly worth the effort. Any horses? Oh, here's another one. Let's hit this one as well. Alright, I feel like I need to try and get some food organized. Get my guys to auto do another one of these for me. Sorry, I know the viewing pleasure is not probably that exciting, watching like just nothing while you watch the kill feed of my guys killing stuff, but yeah, I'm getting ready to wind down for the night, I think. Farming step bandit bases is my main source for bandit horses in vanilla. Oh, when you're playing Iron Price? Or just normally even. All right, cool. How about it, my brothers? I'm priced light, meaning I endow myself to buy horses and food. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just gets things rolling a little bit quicker, and yeah, a bit less stop start. I get it. Back in a sec. Let's handle this for me. What's going on? Haven't they sorted this out yet? Lucius the Wizard got smashed. I faintly hear them killing stuff. Should I try and catch up to them, or is it just like pointless? I don't know where they are. I don't know where I'm in. I know where they are. They're doing their thing somewhere. Shit. get 500, and then I think if we do 500, we can get mortars. I'll go and quickly auto resolve a couple more, and maybe hit one more camp. Bretonia is no more. Brass Keep. Oh no. The repugnance of Brass Keep fell. Crap. That means it's okay. I think we can still do it. Maybe. But we need to yeah, we need to fuck, I don't even know if we can still do it now. So next time there's a rebellion, we basically need to like try and join their faction. I wonder, I might have fucked it up. Fuck. I think I can still join Undivided, I think. Maybe. I think you might have to have joined the Repugnance at least once before you join Undivided, but I'm not sure. It's the Rebellion faction, yeah, but you can't always join the Rebellion faction. Sometimes it'll not let you do it, but yeah, I'm not sure why exactly.
You will die drowned.
Yeah, are you sure that you can join it even if you've never joined the Repugnance before? As I was wondering if maybe it's sort of like you can't normally join them, but if you join the Repugnance once, that kind of like, you know, stops you from being enemy race with them, sort of thing. I'm not sure. Well, we'll have to test it out next time there's a rebellion, I guess. If we can't join Chaos, I don't know, I feel like I'm just gonna have to kill myself. Not in real life, obviously, but you know, I'm a dude. Gonna have to give up. Lordly. Holy shit. That's magical fucking lordly extreme boots. That's warrior boots. Very nice. Pugilist 5. Cool. Yeah, so we get the Smell the Chaos Warrior Great Axes. Let's see if we can get the one-handed axe recipes unlocked just by smelting all these Norscan axes. No. And then if we try to make a one-handed axe now. Oh yeah. Up to level 2 already unlocked. Not too bad. Well, unlocking all of tier 1 and tier 2 is kind of the most painful. Once you've unlocked all of tier 3, tier 4 and 5 are not too bad. Camouflage yourself with the appropriate hat. I feel he needs a better hat than that. Pretty fucked. It doesn't really go. But, you know. It's fine. Yeah, charges, I guess, are kind of... How's it going? Footmen on horses, 0.36. Yeah, we need footmen on horses to be like 0.9, ideally.
You.
It's pretty good renown. Legendary Chaos Warrior boots. Are they better, or they are? They're even better than those ones. Holy shit. Chaos Warrior shoulder pads. 9.8, 9.1, 9.8. How much that way? 6. Yeah, it's too heavy to wear as a normal thing. Five pugilists now. Slowly getting there. 469. Was that? Did we just get like 30 prestige from that? Seems pretty high. I'll be right. I'll hit this one. All right, let's rock.
Your skull!
Oh. All right. Bad. I think I hit someone in the shield, so it was all right. Not too bad. Everyone's in slow-mo. Is it going to be slow-mo for the whole rest of this fight? You do all the work. You do. Your guy's just like running around killing everyone. He's like 10 meters ahead of everyone all the time. I think something's gone wrong. No, it's okay.
You've come on!
We did indeed show those bastards. Somebody has to do the menial tasks like killing everyone. Oh, we got another demigriff drop. 185,000. Nice. Get all our knights. Now all our knights are going to have demis. Grey Helm can have lordly Chaos Warrior boots. Alright, we've got 500. We'll go back and unlock the next level of guns. I think we can get mortars now. Not cannons, but I think we can get mortars. The demi drops? No, the demis are not random drops. They're when you have demigriff knights in your party, when they die, there's a chance that you'll reclaim one of their mounts. And if you level up your medicine to I think 150, 125, you get this perk. 50% chance to, plus 50% chance to recover mounts of dead cavalry troops in battle. So yeah, I never really noticed it without it, but if you get that perk, then yeah, maybe like a third or a quarter of the demis that die, you get their mounts. So yeah, usually what I do is I get about 10 demis, and then I just fight a battle, and at the end I just shoot them all in the head, and then afterwards I'll have like 2 or 3 demis, and then I'll just fight another battle, shoot all my demis in the head, and, you know. But these ones are just natural, as they've naturally died. I've just got their demis. The Repugnance was destroyed again. What do you mean? How it was destroyed? It said it was what? It said it was destroyed already. How can it be destroyed again? Hey, Decobra. Yeah, so we've got mortars now. We can get mortars. They weigh 600. That's not too bad. And how many dudes do we need to run a mortar? Yeah, good mate. Thanks. I wonder if I can get... If I just reload, you'll probably have another mortar straight away. Maybe. Yep, another mortar there. So we can get as many mortars as we want. That's cool. Pretty sure it was 3 for a mortar. Oh, you need 3 dudes to shoot it. Well, we're in luck. We've got heaps of dudes. We got plenty. Many dudes. We've got I think, can the novice engineers do it, or do they have to become artillery crew before they can? Level up. Hey, we got 150 magic. Lost 20 Minotaurs during sieges, gets an up completely indestructible. No, if you play Magister and you give them 40% physical, lightning, and magic resist, they and put a and also put bark skin and a heal on them, they become pretty close to indestructible. Keep crashing. Oh no. Lamethor the Great. I'm gonna give him another gun. Where we go now? 7. Only 105 to go. Like once we hit tier 4, it's going to be, you know, all on. It was weird. Got an invite to join Chaos. Then you ever got. Oh, you got an invite to join Chaos. How did you? What do you think made that happen? I think you've got to join Nurgle and then leave Nurgle, and then once you've been in Nurgle once, I don't know. That's just my latest theory I'm working on as of 5 minutes ago. But yeah, maybe it's like normally you can't join Chaos, but if you if you've previously been a member of Nurgle, that sort of makes you neutral with Chaos in a way that makes it so that you can. Maybe. Maybe it's because you're a factionless FIFO. Oh yeah, maybe.
You will die.
I don't think we'll be able to set this mortar up because I've only got one. How do you put your mortar down? Does it like show up automatically, or do you have to like place it on the field or something?
Infants move! Troops! Move! Troops! Hold fire! Yeah! Marching on! Move!
Oh yeah. Yeah. I can't use it myself, can I? Yeah, I don't think I've got enough dudes.
Men, raise your
Shields up!
Men of the line up!
Line up!
Listen!
Shoot arrows!
Oh yeah, they've got. Oh no, I had fire at will turned off.
Listen for Satan!
Give him hell!
Can the mortar shoot directly on top of itself? Because if it can, it could be bad. It's firing away. Where the fuck is it going? I haven't seen any red. I haven't seen it kill my own guys yet. I think we need to practice that a bit more. Chaos Warrior braces. Yeah, I use the. I've totally forgotten that you have to cast it. Yeah, I use it so rarely I forget how it works.
You will die!
Alright, let's try that again.
On my orders!
So
Troops! Forward! Forward! Infantry move! Soldiers! Move! Everyone, hold dismount! Men of the Empire, pick your target! Fire! Marching order!
I did fire at will.
Listen up! Hold your fire! Hold arrow! Pick your target! Take them down! Men of the M, steady!
Hold
Pick your
arrow!
target.
Fire at will!
What's the range on it? Doesn't seem very far. They're not going to shoot at all.
Men of raise your
Make a shield wall!
Men of form a line! Line formation! Listen up! Hold the charge!
Oh. Oh, that landed. It didn't kill out. It landed on my guys, but the 50% physical resistance must have saved him. Wasn't enough to kill him. Just killed a bunch of their dudes. You heard it though, and splat and just bodied a bunch of them. Don't know, it seems like it wasn't shooting in for ages. Maybe if I put fire at will on for everyone at the start, because I was trying to have fire at will on for the infantry but off for the other guys. Oh, another a fine Chaos Warrior armor. Svenjamin the Cruel. That's good. Seems like the charge command triggered it to fire. Yeah, I don't really want to charge my infantry like right at the start of the battle.
You will die, drop!
Under my command! Footmen! Move! Free men!
Face up!
For Sigmar!
Die! Close in!
Free men!
Close in!
Oh, there they go.
Listen up, all the
You see, maybe if I could get all my guys with shields, and then I can make the unshielded ones go on the... I don't know. There's no chaos at the moment, is there? No. Waiting for a rebellion to happen. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait till we get to tier 4 at least.
You will die!
Nice chunk of renown. Whoa, more chaos stuff. Oh yeah, better get that mortar. What does it come under? Like, whatever it is, we'll meta mark it so we don't lose it. We got some mortars, yeah. We got a mortar. Yeah, you'd imagine that'd be pretty good in sieges. Another demigriff. Pugilist. That's it. So how many pugilists we got now? Oh, I got under. Oh, I upgraded them to Chaos Warriors accidentally. Okay, so we got no pugilists. Okay. Well, we'll just 35% ward save. Fuck yeah, there we go. Let's not fuck around. 35% resistance to everything. All right, game on. All right, undivided Chaos Warriors should be now tough as shit if we fight manually. We auto resolve. Who knows? I don't even know if they get any bonus. I don't know if morale. Recovery rate. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I actually had a battle the other day where my troops actually broke morale. I think it's like the first time I've ever seen it happen, really. Like while I've been alive, my troops have actually broken. Usually I die first. Starting my first Nurgle game with Kugath. Any guidance? Build the recruitment building on turn 1. Because it costs a certain amount of infections, but yeah, spend it. Build your recruitment on building on turn 1 because, you know, it takes ages to recruit stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Really, just try and get as many try and get a few recruitment buildings going like fairly early. Like once you get them rolling, like they just produce a certain amount per turn or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, I usually try to rush Ghost, take him out like, you know, super early. But I don't know if, I don't know if that's going to be hard. I think it's not as hard as it used to be. So yeah, if you can rush Ghost, maybe try and rush him.
You will die.
I forgot what it is. See if we can auto it. See if any of my pugilists die. Or even get wounded. How far are we now? They're close, only 40 to go. Like 3 more battles. Alright, okay, we'll just I gotta go soon. But we'll just do these 3 more battles. I got demigriff straight out the bat. What I'm talking about. Really full of pizza. Time for an afternoon nap. Nice one. Enjoy. Have a good one, Shimakaze. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crash soon, I think. Well, not crash, but jump off and rest my eyes, have something to eat, etc. Etc.
You will die!
I don't know if I want a demigriff for myself or not. I guess I do. It's incredible how much stuff's in this one, mod. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking, like you're saying, we maybe buy a heap of, take over a heap of land, and then when the rebellion happens, we quickly go and try and join them, so that all the land goes to them, and see how that plays out, I guess. This guy's warrior helm's pretty good. Oh yeah, demigriff armor. Yeah, 2 demigriff armors. That's alright, so it only costs 66,000 for 2 demigriff armors. It's pretty good. There we go. Alright, these dudes are cruising around on demigriffs now. Huzzah! Yeah, I'll get 1 more demi for my other knight and maybe 1 for myself. 3.63. Yeah, if I can get up to 120, which I should be able to, I reckon. I think 138 is the max. Or what? 2-3. 2-3 gets us to 138. Yeah, so we can get to 120. It's gonna take a while. Underwater warriors into Chaos Knights. Yeah. 146 out of 134. All right. Try and do the artillery again. One more
Under my
time.
command! Troops! Forward! Everyone, hold fire! Men of the Empire! Onward! Pick your target! Fire at will!
Oh yeah, you just got to do fire at will. That's all.
Marching order! Men of the Empire! Pick your target! Fire!
Oh, my horse has got shot.
Listen up, almost
Oh! I think I just nicked. I think I just shot one of my guys in the back of the head. Oh, fuck. Hey, oh, did he fall off? Oh, I don't know. Not sure if I got him. Legendary braces. God damn. Oh yeah, it counts. I keep thinking, yeah, I think, oh, it's only 1.28, but it's actually, no, it's 1.5. But yeah. Still got a pretty good recharge rate because my magic's high. All right. Four now left to go. All right, one more battle. Should do it.
You will die!
All right. All right, so we've got to tier 4. We've got our first piece of artillery. We managed to get the Nurgle faction dead, but that's okay. We've still got another chance, potentially. Well, maybe it's okay. We might have a chance to still join Chaos Undivided. Potentially. Hopefully. Let's wear our boots. We are now tier 5. I mean tier 4, sorry. So we need one more wizard. I kind of feel like another meta wizard could be cool, but I don't know. Maybe another light wizard? Just have like 3 light wizards so that they're just like, oh, maybe another beast wizard maybe. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. So many options. Maybe just whatever the first wizard is that we come across. Get rid of the Minotaurs. Okay. This is light wizard. Yeah, go discipline and gun. Wouldn't metal be nice for power stones on range units if you can get armor penetration? Yeah, I've already got one metal. I've already got one of everything. I've got one of everything, but I've got 2 life wizards and I've got 2 light wizards. So yeah, so if I want to get a 3rd light wizard or a 2nd metal wizard or a 2nd fire wizard, for like artillery sort of purposes, I was thinking a 2nd light wizard could be good. I mean, the 2nd fire wizard, but if I haven't got their, like at the moment, I don't have any of their projectile spells or anything turned on. So if I don't have any spells turned on, the fire wizard's kind of the most useless. It doesn't really do much. I really want to know whether or not we can join Chaos Undivided or not. Because if we can, then it's still game on essentially. Because it doesn't really kick off until you become like a super badass, I guess. So yeah. Can the repugnants ever come back, or are they just completely dead? Because chaos like gets wiped out all the time, and then it comes back again, and you know. But I'm not sure if the repugnants can come back or not. Yeah, they currently. Oh, so he's around at the moment. He exists. He's near Fintel. But he's not like yeah, so the character exists, but he doesn't belong to a faction at the moment. because the faction got wiped out. Don't know. Anyway, I'm getting pretty tired. It's like 12 and a half hours now, so yeah, I definitely have to have a rest. But yeah, I think we're making, well, yeah, we're making good progress, unless the whole campaign's fucked because we can't join Chaos now. That would suck. But yeah, we'll have to, I guess that will remain to be seen. Basically, next time there's a rebellion, we're just going to like beeline straight there and try to join them. If we can, then game on. If we can't, then, you know, if we can, well, game on, and I'll probably stay permanently as Chaos, even if I, you know, from then on, so we don't risk losing it. But if not, then yeah, we're screwed basically. All right, guys, thanks so much for hanging out, and yeah, I gotta go have a rest. I'm buggered. I'll see if I can check a host over to somebody. Maybe somebody's about to start streaming or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know anyone on YouTube. Let me have a look on Twitch. Oh yeah, got Mordred Viking playing Old Realms on Bannerlord. So there you go. You can cruise straight over to some Bannerlord. Looks like he's playing as a Bretonnian knight, so you can go and check that out. All right, guys, I'll check over to Mordred Viking on Twitch. YouTube people, I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Actually, I'll chuck you a link. I'll chuck you a link on YouTube in case you want to check him out as well. There you go. You can click on the link there and go check it out. All right, guys, have a good one. Catch you next time.
Sir.